and don't get to bed till 1 in the afternoon, and then I'm half shot for the day. Today I just watched a little TV, went to bed, and just got up.
Yeah, I'm giving you pictures of my wife's work and my mother-in-law's apartment.
Okay.
It's bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. You guys get some horse shit over there. One thing I remember about Fremont, I remember changing the batteries in my semi at the truck stop, right in the parking lot. Rolled in there and stunk highly of sulfur. I was like, okay, guess we need new batteries.
There you go. They're all posted up.
Okay.
This is the north west side of town. They got because they also had tornadoes on the confirmed on the ground in North Bend and Ames, which is like maybe 2 miles from us.
Okay, where did you post them?
Photos on the out of or I
Out of our LDG?
yep, in the photos section.
Ain't coming up.
Should be.
I
It's all
saw them in the notifications, but they're
maybe it's just taking a
under
while.
under out of. Oh, okay. You put it under farm sim. Got it.
Oh, oops. I didn't realize there's
Not a,
different.
not a big deal.
Yeah, the first set is of the Sap Brothers. That's stucco walls, and there's holes through it.
Jesus.
Now, if you notice,
You can understand the NW sign getting it, but
well, all them signs were
wow.
almost brand new, and if you see, every sign is completely destroyed.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That tinted glass up
Like,
there that's got holes in it, that's tempered
yeah.
glass. And then the apartment
It
is my mother-in-law's old apartment.
doesn't act like tempered. Huh.
Yeah, that's all tempered glass.
Wow.
I mean, look at the door, the front door. That's a solid steel door.
Yeah, beat the shit.
Yeah, it's a brand new building. It's not even a
Man,
year old.
yeah. It looks like it's been in the ghetto for a couple decades.
Yep. No, that happened in a matter of 20 minutes.
Wow. God, how scary.
Yep, all brand. They've already got it all stripped and all the windows out of it. Every single window at that apartment was shattered.
Jeez, really? Wow.
Everything. Brand new air condition. The outdoor air conditioning systems look like you took a sledgehammer to them.
Holy shit.
Luckily, my truck was in the garage.
That's nice. You don't have to deal with that.
Oh, in some ways, I wish it'd just get totaled, and then I can go get my 3/4 ton.
Yeah.
But then I look back at all the stuff all the mods I've done to it.
Oh, okay.
I got a lift kit on it. I've got all my windows tinted. I've got underglow.
Oh, man.
I've had the truck for 5 years, and it's a
All I want, and all I want to do is on my truck is stop the fucking water from coming in.
oh, do you have it where it's leaking in through the back tail light?
No, it's leaking in through the top roof light.
Oh,
I get my cup holder filled with water.
oh wow.
Yeah,
Is it you have the 5 cab lights across the roof?
yeah,
Ooh,
that's where it's coming from. Guarantee it. There's no other place for it to come from.
I mean, for now, I just run some silicone around it, see if you could at least stop it. For now.
I want to take them out and properly seal it, but I'm scared to turn on them screws. I'm scared I'm gonna bust them off. Then what?
Are they
You
is those
know?
factory lights or is it aftermarket?
Oh, they're factory.
Oh wow, they should definitely not be leaking then.
Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about asking them if that's under my warranty. A lot of shit is.
Yeah.
But,
And of course, you know they won't recall it.
no. I never thought to ask. I should call them just to
It's
find out if that's under warranty and have them do it. Because then if the screws break, they can fuck with it.
like the how Ram had that issue with the back tail light leaking inside the truck.
Oh, didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are having it, and all of a sudden it's leaking through the headliner and down the back window.
Hmm.
And Ram still hasn't recalled it, and that's like mine's the first gen of that truck, and I've never had a leak. I got lucky. But see, mine was built
Yeah.
in 18 before COVID hit, and it seems like the ones that were built during COVID are the ones that are screwing up.
Hmm. Okay. They had problems getting people. Good quality work.
Yeah, the quality work.
Well, there, my water's in. I'm happy. Want a quick tour?
Let's see. Okay, well, I want this. Okay,
You're gonna love my power system.
I don't know if that's frightening or.
It's very redneck.
There we go. Nice truck.
Oh, okay. You are in. So yeah, this bridge, I'm gonna get Corey to help me with, maybe even tonight. And we're gonna drone and put supports under it.
I was gonna say it's
It's
kind
just
of almost couldn't
too high,
see it.
too high to fuck with. Yeah, it's too high to fuck with. I was gonna put supports and shit under there and build a cool structure.
Boy, you went to town with the conveyor.
Oh yeah, that's why I had to do the redneck power system with this conveyor.
Are you?
There's that bridge.
So you're running the beta?
I am, as of today, I was just on the update. It's out of beta and into full update, but now there's been an update to beta today, actually. So I'm on beta again. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Alright, so anyway, there's the bridge. Yeah, that conveyor system was fine on my power I had until I got way out in the open there and it went over the power limit, so I had to go redneck with it.
Did you have to put another system or another?
Yup. Now, had you seen this before? I don't remember what
Now,
I
what do
showed
you
you
got
before.
over the top of your? That's conveyor where it's red?
Basically, yes. Yes. And this conveyor just goes in here behind this wall. I'll show you this. This goes upstairs.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I'll run. I might as well just run you up there quick before I show you the rest of the basement. So that comes up here, through here, and drops into this central box. And I've got 3 different conveyor systems, or no, 4 conveyor systems that run into that box.
Holy shit!
Okay, and then that box runs over here, Runs all the way down here.
You've been busy
there's-
man.
Oh yeah, I've been having a blast. And there's 4 sets of these cables that run 3,500 watts of power through, or 3,500 kilowatts, whatever. And then this is where it enters the main system. So it drops in over there, and then it goes into the main wash plant. So, and the wash plant's up here.
Jesus. I'm glad you know
So, yeah.
what you're doing.
I'm getting it figured out. I'll tell you what. This has been fun.
You know, they designed this so you can make them smaller, not bigger.
Well, the mine is bigger, but we'll go back to the wash plant later here. Wash plant itself is way smaller. That's really kind of awesome.
So you kind of got conveyors going a little bit everywhere.
Because see, you can go up here, and then you go 3 different ways, right? So you can come over to this part.
Now, are you actually underground here?
Yes. Yep.
That is huge.
There's 4 shafts underground. That's one of them. This one's got blasted rock at the end. And then you'll see this part here when we come up with the pickup.
This thing is huge.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just getting bigger. That's why it finally got to the point where, hey, multiplayer would be kind of fun on here. So yeah, you come on here and you got all that. And the pickup's here. And then you got this shaft. So this is the 4th shaft. We started on that bridge. That's going to be another one out there. And here is my redneck power system. You're gonna shit.
That's what he said. They would work underground.
Yeah. There's 14 solar panels hooked together.
Good God.
I finally looked at enough photos and finally figured out what people were doing. And you've got to put a conglomeration of conveyors together with mergers, put power points on the end of them, and you have to hook each generator, a solar panel, wind thing, whatever, directly to the thing. So they can only be 20 meters away from your PowerPoint connection. So there's 14 PowerPoint connections.
So you don't want to hook anything into power poles?
No, you can't with this system. Okay.
Because it's so powerful.
Right, because I can push 9,800 kilowatts with what I've got right here, and there's plenty of room to expand.
And I see someone's been having fun with nukes.
I had to at this room. I started out with regular dynamite, and I went, fuck this. I got this far with the regular dynamite, and then I kind of oopsied and opened that up, but that's all right.
Good God.
But yeah, once it gets all the way down here through all the mergers, and what's kind of cool is these power points, they're singles. Okay, so right now I'm pushing 7,377 through it. Okay.
I was going to say, I hope you have enough power.
Yeah, these are all 1Xs. And then you get to this one. This is what's hooked to the main power system, or to the main line that goes all the way across that bridge.
Jeez.
And this is all this power. This powers everything all the way up to that box, that central box. And then this is...
I was wondering if you would have to put multiple power points, because I noticed I'm not pushing enough power for as big as my plant is getting.
Right. Well, I started out with 4 power points coming in.
Jesus.
And then I didn't have enough for down here. That's what drove me to do this. But I ran over that 3,600 when I came out of that tunnel.
Oh, I bet you did that pretty easily.
Well, it wasn't. It was doing really good. Conveyors don't use much. It's that wash plant. It really adds up quick. So I mean, I got all the way. I mean, there's a conveyor down here to the end of that. See and then this all comes to one merger here, and that goes upstairs. But all of this, all the way to that box where the 4 conveyors come into, that's all of this. That's all off that one color. So now we go upstairs. This all originally had conveyors under it too, all the way down. And then I took them all out and redid that, did that elevator. So now we're back up where we came up from below. If you recognize it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Guess we got fuel. And mind you, I had the building built before the wash plants came out. And yeah, it was a little bit ridiculous, a little bit size for it. And my new save is planned around the current wash plant stuff instead of the other way around. So then, and the reason it got kind of complicated in here was the fact that I wanted the storage units to end up upstairs. So I have smelters. And I can have all my storages right by my smelters. There's 40.
Hell.
There's 40 smelters on this part. These concrete things they aren't doing so much yet. I think there's 20 of these. Yeah, it's 20 steel roller CNC machine. That's bolts there. Go up to a 3rd floor. 20 more up here. And then rollers.
That's just insane.
It is. I've lost my damn mind.
You
But yeah,
think?
but this floor is strictly dedicated to making barrels. Oh, you haven't seen everything yet. This even gets better. Well, not better so much as there's more.
An oh my god effect?
I wouldn't say oh my god effect, but I've got something cool here that you haven't seen yet. And you won't see until we go up there to that mine. But yeah, I threw some solar panels up here. I'm not even sure if I'm not positive if these are hooked to anything anymore. They might not even be part of the grid.
Not yet. But
Yeah,
at least
they were at one point.
At least
But
you got them.
there's a solar farm here. Those are mostly hooked. Yeah. So let's go back. Take a look at the other one. Right down there is a truck dump. Let's see if there's some dirt and something happening.
You probably got 400s, don't you?
Only one, but yes. You only need one to keep up with what I got going on up here. Yeah, I gotta get some dirt in here too. This is bullshit. I don't know what happened there. Got too close to it with the roller apparently. But yeah, there's all the loaders ready to go. And all them pump jacks there, there's 20 pump jacks collecting water for making cement when I get into that. I haven't produced much of that yet. Yes, this is my pride and joy. This is my truck loader.
I seen someone built one of those. So
4 chutes.
Okay,
so it
yeah.
goes up. That's why it's such a conglomeration, because I'd use splitters and stuff, and it makes you use a lot more material. Okay. That's why it looks kind of crazy, but it's not as crazy as it looks, because if you had different different shaped stuff that you wouldn't need near as many conveyors. So it comes out of that mine there, comes up here, goes through a coal shaker, okay, or coal screen, and the coal screen dumps a coal into that box, and then everything else just gets sold.
Gold, rubies, everything.
It don't. Yeah, it's just pay dirt. That's all you're getting. Yep, that just gets sold. Because I got plenty coming from the big plant over there. I don't need it. I came up here in search of coal because I was running out of coal to make steel.
Now, is the steel, you sell the steel, don't you?
I craft it, yeah.
And that's what you're making the road plates out of? Which you're putting on the road?
Sort of. Yes and no. I mean, I make a bunch of them, then I'll just sell them, and as I need the road stuff, I just buy it. But yeah, this runs off of, that reminds me, there's a wind turbine that's not turning, so I gotta check that out. But so yeah, and the truck loader thing, unless they fixed it now with this update that came today, can only load one ore. That's why you don't see many of these. If you try and load pay dirt out of it, you're going to get about a 20th of what you're actually scooping in. It just disappears. But if you get it down to one ore, which is why we get it down to just coal, then you can load straight coal. And it loads like crazy. Oh yeah, the other cool feature of this is, so you get the truck lined up under there. Here's your power point. You come in here, go on. And now the whole thing, whoops, god damn it, stuff in there. I didn't realize that. Fuck, oh, I got a mess. Oh well, I'm cleaning that up today.
That's why you
see how fast that came out though?
That's why you got that big loader.
Yep. Yeah, I guess I gotta come up here and do that. That won't take long. I didn't realize I had that much. But I've put enough material in. Oh yeah, shit, there's many truckloads in there. I've put enough in here to load 6 of them 400s.
Oh shit.
So the hoppers do not delete material. The conveyors might, but the hoppers don't. So and this is pretty standard, similar to the other stuff. Actually, I got to change all this too, because this is a pain in the ass with these chutes. I've got a better way to do it now. I just haven't been up here to modify it. So yeah, now anybody up here, their only goal is to find coal. If these seams run out, then you just go further into the wall till you hit another one.
Huh.
I've prospected it. There's plenty of coal in this mountain. So. Corey came up with a great way to prospect. It's cool.
A drill attachment on the excavator?
Nope. Dramite. All you do is you stand like right here if you wanted to. Place you look straight down, place Dramite and blow it. Place it, blow it, place it, blow it, and you drill a straight hole straight down.
Huh. Well, he has experience with doing that with nukes.
Yeah. By the looks of it, I'm gonna have dirt somehow. Here. I'm gonna have to carry it all back up and throw it in that chute. That's alright. I don't mind. So yeah, I have been a busy boy with this save. All big stuff. As complicated as I can make it because I like complicated.
Well, yeah. I'm actually chasing a coal lead right now.
Oh yeah? on, you dumb shit. It's a cargo plow. Got better. Yeah. That truck loader thing was fun. Oh, that thing's that's kind of my pride and joy. To get 4 chutes on there, how fast you can load a 400 is insane.
Yeah.
And you gotta be on top of it. You can't just park it and load it. You gotta move it around just a little bit. Just move it back, forward and back a little bit. She'll start falling off the sides. But you can get it to the overloaded state.
Need to give Splin an idea.
I posted it on NMC's site. And that's when that's when let's see, it was when I posted it on the NMC site that someone came up. I think it's your boy Scott came in and said, yeah, that's pretty cool, but you can only load single ores. And I was like, that's what's going on, because we've been fucking with this for a while. Corey he and I were brainstorming on it one night. He did a coal shaker underground and shit in his. And it's like, well, that's fucking loading trucks. Because he just loaded a little one, and that's something to do with the big truck, you know? And then I just happened to do the coal shaker part, like he did. And boom, you load a truck. So, huh, okay.
Yeah.
Learn as you go, right?
Absolutely.
And yeah, I still can't believe I made that damn mess. I thought I only had I didn't think I had anything in that hopper, but I think there was 188,000 yards in there. Units. Yeah, fun.
That gave me a lot of dirt.
Are you playing now?
Oh yeah. I'm on my private, I'm not on my online.
I was just gonna say, we're recording this conversation too.
Oh yeah. It's always recording.
Yeah, but this isn't gonna go online.
Everything I record goes online.
No. But I thought you were on your private one, not your online one.
Well, I've been that way. A lot of people can't just come in here.
Gotcha. Grab a loader. Yes.
My next purchase is a big loader. I've been using this mole digger a lot.
Yeah.
Until they come out with that box scrape, that K-Tech. This thing is fantastic.
Look at. Are you streaming?
Not yet. I can.
Yeah, stream. I want to see what you're doing.
Oh, do you really? Do you really want to see?
I do. I want to see what this digger you're talking about.
I call it a mole. They probably call it something else. There it goes.
Oh, okay. You got the tunnel digger.
Yeah, tunnel digger, mole.
And you actually like that thing.
Oh yeah. It digs
I can't
fantastic.
stand it.
Oh, I love it.
I just can't stand it because you got to sit and let the conveyor fill up and load a truck and shit. I just think that's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you know the main plant that I built.
Yeah.
I started just with this hopper, and like you, I figured out, hey, you can put a power plant on the T.
Hmm.
Goes
Yeah,
up.
you can run your conveyor to wherever you need it to hook the power.
Yeah. Then I got
However, you're using power each time you do that.
yeah. I got the coal shaker, and that goes into a storage,
Okay.
and then trommel, and the trommel back feeds into a sluice and sells off the dirt. Then I've got my high-end rubies and diamonds going this one, and that's just a storage bin that I put things into for storage.
You know they got regular storage bins back now, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. It's under decorations, so you have to have the
Uh,
DLC.
Now, what you don't see is since you can come into the hopper.
Okay.
So I put an elevator that's coming up, and that elevator, I just because this, as you know, I like to dig deep,
Hmm.
and all these are in line because I just used elevators. And I'm slowly digging her. I mean,
This is what I absolutely love about your stuff. I just
and I mean, I'm
the little
slow.
twists and turns and secret passages you make are just cool as shit.
It's just,
I'm
you know,
I'm kind of jealous of it, but I've tried it a little bit and I just can't hand dig that long.
oh,
I can't stand it.
most of this was done by a little front end loader.
Yeah,
You know, just
I'm too impatient. Yeah.
I start putting these, but then I fed off of. Right now, I got the elevator taken out from going down because we went and I completely bored through the mountain. I mean, and then
What's all the grates? That hopper?
that's all hoppers underneath.
Holy shit.
Now, what you don't see is
Okay.
I dug this way, so that's what the ones we're over the top of now are taking the material towards the plant.
Hmm.
So I dug all the way through the end of the mountain. I mean, because that view.
Hmm. That's awesome.
So I built a deck
Yep.
back here. Just
Build a house right there.
I wouldn't mind, just for that view.
Yeah.
But then I
Yep.
put a. We'll go downstairs. So there's the hoppers. I put a T and then another power supply because I was running out of power at the end of this.
Yep.
And then it feeds the other side is coming the other way and then feeds into this set. So rather than just running them both that way,
Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing.
because when I got to the end here, I simply turned the mole around and I dug this way.
Okay.
Now I'll
Yep.
probably turn it around and I'll probably go this way. And just I found so much material in this area.
Huh.
And then when I get this all done, I'll go down to my next level and I'll do the same thing. But like right now,
yeah.
I'm literally chasing this mineral field with it.
Yep. Nice little ore vein. And I see you're on coal plant. Coal plant map.
Yep.
Yep.
Something
That's where
different.
my other save is. Yep. That's where my other save is.
Now, Here I
I
built.
just started.
Yeah, I don't have like what you do, but I got 5 of them, so I can go up above. Right.
You maybe don't want to graduate to what I've got. I've got 64 smelters.
Yeah, that's. I've got 2 of the diamond runs.
Yeah, and on this one you looked at's on Scandinavia, and Corey and I both are on that, and it's son of a bitch. Sometimes it's hard to find coal, hard to find what you need. That's why I went off with that other mine and just went in search of coal.
Really, you wouldn't think it'd be
And
that.
then one the other oddity is solid rock. That's where Corey went exploring. His that prospecting way he did, you know.
Yeah.
I was watching him while he was doing it one night. He went down, I think, 1,000 feet before he found blasted rock or found solid rock, so he
Yeah.
could blast it for concrete.
Yeah, that's why I keep going down, because all your rock is as deep as you can get. And see, I have found a huge coal mine down here.
Yeah,
So I've been slowly.
but yeah, but on coal plant, once you hit it, you're in it. On Scandinavia, and I think it's Iron Mine Pit or something like that. Well, those 2 newer maps, you can be down 1,000 feet and go through it and suddenly be in pay dirt and dirt.
Again?
Yeah, yeah. It's like finding those damn that mineral vein like you got on top there. Your blasted rock veins will end up like that instead of once you're in it, you're in it. You know, it's like okay, that's fun and annoying at the same time. Because I don't know if you noticed in my mind there, it, the end of one of them tunnels is all blasted rock. Down
Yeah.
below, I'm not in blasted rock. Below that, I'm not. It's like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
But I did all this. I started with $1 million.
Nice.
So this was not that infinity money. This is every bit of this built is money I've made from doing this.
Yeah, you could say I cheated in that way because I brought money over from my company. It's not cheated because it's part of the game, but yeah. So I mean, I start with 20 million. I'll have 20 million from my other company or whatever, and I'll use some or all of it if I need it to build.
Yeah.
Get in the damn loader and we'll clean that mess up. I'm kind of glad I gave you that tour because I found a couple places I need to do a little work here before we have the multi. I have a pro tip for you: if you go to the trouble of building a nice road, don't spawn your loader on top of the fucking road.
Uh-oh.
Unless you know your bucket's in the air.
Oh.
Dug a couple little holes and shit. It wasn't that big a deal to fix, but it was like, damn it.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself for making this mess.
Nah, you got that big loader. You'll be through it in no time.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it up now. You might have to build just a small experimental truck loader and see if you can load all materials now. That would be fucking cool. I know Scott submitted that as a bug. See if they listen to him at all.
Have you been having any trouble with conveyors overloading?
Not that I know of. No, I don't dump directly on a conveyor.
Or not a hopper?
No. Not that I know of. I mean, I occasionally will get piles in there, but I think it's just catching on something. I'll either have to blast them out or reach down with a bucket and dig them a little bit and clear.
I had a horrible time of these conveyors, or the hoppers overloading.
What do you mean overloading? What are they doing?
Clogging up when I'm using this.
Okay. So you gotta, what, dig out when it's plugging up? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a feel for what's happening so I can see if it's sinking out of that. You might be, okay, so like when you dump that, is that when it's doing it? When you dump the truck?
It's when I'm using this mold.
Really?
When I'm clear, if I'm just wide open,
Yeah?
it would clog up behind me.
Well, that's probably dumping right in the center, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that shouldn't be the... Huh. I don't know what to tell you there. Because, yeah, I'm having some clog issue, but it's not the same. It doesn't sound like it's the same thing that's happening to you. Or, it... God, I got too many things on my stupid brain. It is similar to what's happening to you, or my suspect for me is I'm using multiple hoppers together, and I feel like it's when I'm dumping in, it's overshooting to the side a little bit, and that'll build up, and eventually it'll get just a little bit right in the hopper that's built up, and then it starts catching in there, and just, this cascades, and it's worse all the time. That's what I think's happening. It sounds like the effect is the same for you. Like when I don't have to carry it very far and I can just dump. Yeah, I'll get filled up. Something will happen. The other thing I had happen too, in case you ever run into this type of situation, is I had a conveyor running right alongside a hopper. It was for power reasons or something else.
Yeah.
And when I dumped in the hopper, that conveyor vacuumed it out. And then now I had all that material on that damn conveyor that I didn't want.
Huh.
Yeah, Corey said he had ran into something similar. It turned out I dumped like 6 buckets or something in the hopper, and come down to turn them on to run it through the plant. I had like 7,000 units in the hopper, and I don't know, 18 to 20 on the conveyor belt that wasn't supposed to have anything. There's no way to So yeah, little weird shit like that. Little quirks. I'm a little concerned after making this mess here. Corey mentioned, oh yeah, Trav will come play tomorrow night in the multi. He can drive truck. I'm like, this truck loader ain't that damn easy. You gotta be on top of it.
It'll make a mess in a hurry.
Yeah, I just seen that. I didn't know it would do that. But yeah. If you're not paying attention, you gotta shut it off before the truck's full. You're not gonna make a mess like that, but you're gonna lose material. There, mess is all cleaned up. Whoa. I can fix this hopper system we got out here, because this is not gonna happen. Come up with a way to do it that makes it a nice big dump area and all level, all this shit. What you saw up here in this coal mine, you run up over them bumps all the time. It pisses me off. Finally sat and figured out something else. I used 4 hoppers. When you dump on them sloped edges, or on them hoppers that got them low sides on the single hoppers,
Yeah.
that's where I think I'm losing material over the sides and shit and building up and causing some issues. Nothing major, but it's there. I've gone down below to take them out before and had a mess.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that's it, because I'm using a single, not the big
Yep.
double.
No, because then you have to hook something to that other one. It'd be nice if you could shut one of the conveyors off and use that big double, because it's got the square sides.
And one thing I wish it would do is when you hook up a hopper, it feeds it into the line. Like the old hoppers did.
Not sure I know it.
Remember,
Oh, like the digging?
yeah, when we used to hook up hoppers and it would
Flatten an area and shit?
yeah, it would take out what was where the hopper was.
Right.
The new
Yep.
ones don't do that.
Gotcha. No. No, that's why I've got 90 of them in my inventory. The old ones.
I could if I went back to my old system.
You can just uninstall beta. Oh, wait, no, you can't. No, I think that's fucked. No. When it was strictly in beta, you could uninstall beta and it would go back to the old system. You could buy everything you wanted to and then reinstall beta and you'd have it. I don't think you can do that now.
Maybe you had to tell them, hey, we need the old hoppers style.
Yeah, something. I think it's been bitched about enough that we'll get something. Some people just mined that way. They would just throw in hoppers and that'd be the way they mined. That was their fun. I might not agree with the way you do it, but you know what? Do you?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. It's a goddamn funny. I get immersed just enough in this that I jump and I'm trying to go over just a little bit, and I find myself leaning my whole body, going, "Okay, come on, just move a little." It's like, no, that's not affecting it.
I'll tell you what, your plan is something.
Well, thanks.
That is unbelievable.
It has been a lot of fun, and the only nukes that I ever used was for that one room. Everything else has been dug with a loader.
Oh, jeez.
You know, and with one loader, just me.
Yeah.
I did have a couple of Corys on here one day, uh, just for like an hour. They went and dug in a couple of them shafts for a bit. But I tell you what, because I use these concrete blocks for my floors,
Yeah.
with the way those two were digging that night, I could hardly keep up putting floor in. That's all I was doing, was putting in floor just for them two.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, holy shit, you guys. So now, for the multiplayer, every loader's got 1,000 blocks in it. You guys put your own in.
Huh. I'm used to doing that, jumping out and putting flooring in, and
Yeah, I like blocks because your loader bucket doesn't dig into it as bad. You can still do it a little bit, but those damn floor tiles are a bitch. So I go to the trouble blocks. A little more trouble, but a lot less trouble when you're trying to dig off of them. I can lay floor tiles so damn fast, but not block.
yeah.
It'd be fun to see what we can clear out if we have 5 or 6 people here.
Sounds like you need those quarries.
Oh, yeah. I think if they have to lay their own block down, they'll cool it a little bit because they were making a mess. And I didn't care. We were having fun, so it's fine. my damn Dreamite. The same controls I use to lay out tile real fast. I found that I can put it in grid mode with the Dreamite and just set that and just run around. It'll lay it all out in the grid, even under the ground where you can't see it.
Damn.
And then if I use that same control to hit the detonator, it fucking goes crazy. What, you watching my stream?
Yeah, I am now.
Yeah. Watch this. It goes like a damn machine gun. Boom. Gone.
Jesus.
You don't have to sit there and go boom, 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 boom. Just done.
Yeah, but listening to all of them go off is like soothing.
It is in a way, but I like this too. Above. The only bad part about how I lay the Dreamite out is you get it where you don't want it to. Real fast.
Jesus.
But look how nice of a flat area I've got, you know. It's, you lay it out in a grid and it really comes out nice. I don't remember if I'm deep enough. Yeah, that's right. Whoops. See, there's what happens when you fuck up. It's your little magic switch. Jesus Christ. Just laid a shit ton of stuff down. There's gonna be me. Gotta change what I'm doing.
That's so satisfying.
You like when I go slow, eh? It's funny, you're hearing it on my stream. I've got it so turn it down so low here. I'm not even hearing it. Yeah, I should go one more way. Okay. Nothing like a whole lot of overkill. I wouldn't have made this hole so damn big, but I kind of fucked up. So. Oops.
Gave me an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, the truck loader.
Huh.
See if I got the parts in my storage.
Just remember, it's a single ore.
I suppose I
If you want, I can make this multiplayer so you can come snoop around and get your parts down that you want. You
Let's see. It's down. There we go. Up. Ooh, I got an elevator. That'll work. And what I can do is steal that hopper, because I don't need that many right now.
damn it, if it gets any warmer this weekend, I'm gonna have to put air conditioning in my room.
Oh really? It's chilly here.
I can't cool it off enough in my computer room.
Yeah,
The rest of the house is fine, but
yeah, it's absolutely chilly.
that's bad because I get acclimated to how warm it is in that room, and I walk out in the rest of the house and go, Jesus, it's cold. When it's 72, you know. It's 75 plus in the room. I see it's 60 outside, so open the other window. Oh, that's a nice cool breeze. There we go. That'll help.
Damn it.
Oh, why didn't you fill your water while you're up, you dumbass? Gotta hydrate.
How do you get an elevator to go up, not down?
What do you mean? That's the only way they do go. There are no
Well,
down elevators.
well, when I try to put it on,
Let me get back out in there and look, and I'll get some water.
oh, you know why? Because it could be because the hopper is backwards.
That happens.
So I'm trying to feed into it rather than.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
There we go.
Good now?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Now what I need is a 1. Storage, because I know I got power poles and wire in there.
Yeah, you had to see the that mine that I said Corey got 1,000 feet down. You ought to see the amount of elevators going down there.
Uh-oh.
He's elevating it all the way up to the surface to his plant. It was comical watching him put that all together. Then he gets it all done. He puts power to it, and
Oh.
half of it ain't got power because he fucking missed a spot.
I was thinking kaboom.
No, he had the right stuff. He missed a spot. So he ended up saying he didn't want to tear. I told him just tear your bottom half apart and redo that. He's like, fuck that. And he put in some little hopper and split it up. I don't know if he ever did go back and fix it. But I was just laughing at it because he gets so frustrated. He gets whiny. Oh my god. It's fucking hilarious. Much better. Now we got a 4-hopper dump. Anything I haven't figured out either is if them grids, the dump decks, they've got a direction arrow on them. And I don't know if it matters. I've never figured that out. If that's just a fluke that they put that on there, if it makes a difference. So what I've been trying to do is go in the direction that the conveyor is going to go. I just realized I just fucked up. I did all this and didn't put power to it yet. Oh well.
There's no way that's over 20.
Oh, too long of a reach?
Yeah, there's no way.
On my other save, I was sitting there running conveyors out to measure.
Oh, you can't link. To another. It went kaboom.
What are you trying to link to?
Yep, too much. It blew all of. I used 1400s, and it was too much.
Oh yeah. Personally, I don't know why those smaller ones even exist. Fuck, use the big ones.
Okay. Power.
Hey, what's that? this little line. That's good. There. Oh, that's ready for. All right. That one is anyway.
Hey, they didn't go kaboom.
Nice. Isn't that lovely how that works?
I gotta figure out where the hell that's coming from. Aha.
That's a good thing you can run them right through concrete blocks and shit and not bother the cables. I'm glad they did that.
Right?
They would have had to give enough abilities to do a lot different shit with the power if they didn't. If you couldn't do that, conduit and whatever. I think they did a fabulous job of keeping it simple.
Oh, remember what KISS stands for?
Yep. I do.
They took that advice.
Yep.
Okay, I ran it in here. There we go.
I'll go up and load a truck, make sure that still works. I think if I let my cat outside, there wouldn't be a live squirrel or bird to be found. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not sure if she would kill them or play with them.
Well, depends.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Centered enough. Okay. I'll watch how fast this bitch loads.
I'm watching.
Actually, let's shut the truck off so I get the stairs. Then all you gotta do is go right down to the end of the stairs. And then open the control panel. Turn it on. And just enter the truck again.
That is something I could see Split using.
Yeah. If he was going after a single or once they fix that problem. So yeah, you just move it ahead a little bit. Even it out. Actually, you don't have to move it until they're just about falling over the side. But you should load a 400. Takes a couple minutes. There you go. What I like is that you can get out and shut it off. You know, before you had to have conveyor or hoppers underneath that would recycle it into the system if you moved away and shit. You just get out and turn it off. the snow right up to the edge.
Can you oh, because where's that? Those loaders? Where are those feeding off of? Do you have a storage unit?
That hopper right there.
So you're loading up that hopper.
Yep. Yeah, that hopper, when you and I looked at it, it had 188,000 units in it.
Okay, that's a double?
Yeah, no, single.
Okay, so
So yeah, that didn't take but a couple minutes, and there's kind of what your load looks like. And it's about halfway up the overload bar. That all makes sense?
yeah, I'm gonna try this because I'm loading up my hopper right now.
What's nice here is you're going downhill with a loaded truck, so you get max speed. That's not going to work for you.
Why?
Because you're not single ore, you're doing pay dirt. It has to be separated to one ore. That's why the coal works, pay dirt doesn't. Unless it, you probably don't have the update yet, though, if you're not. Are you beta?
Yes.
Okay, so you would have today's update then. I guess we'll find out if it'll work. That's going to completely change the way I play the game if that works. Oh shit. I gotta make this turn around wider. Issues.
Dumped 3 loads in there.
Okay, so you know about what that would look like in your truck, right?
See, it's taking in pay dirt because that's all it's up here.
Right? But you know about what 3 dumps would look like in your truck? How much material it would look like, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be comparing that to what you get here.
Okay, it would help if I turned it on.
Yep. I'll click the on button. So get up in your truck and see how much is going in. See how much of a pile it's making.
Ah!
Whoops. Oh shit. Well, at least you only got 2 vehicles.
Oh, I've got more than that. I just...
Can you zoom in so I can see too? not getting shit. You got a 10x on that? 10x
Yeah.
speed on that one?
Yeah, it's a slow one.
Yeah. Slow one. 10x is as fast as you get.
Oh no, it's the smallest power supply I can get.
So it's a 1x.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a minute then.
You know what? That'd give me a chance to. Yeah, all I saw is pay dirt in there, and I was digging into that.
Yeah, that's typically all you're gonna see, but I'm curious to see the volume you get in your truck. Because if 3 dumps would just about fill that truck and that hopper empties and you only got a tiny little pile in there, then you'll know it's not working yet. That's what happened to me.
I got blasted rock. I'm gonna feed in there.
Well, I'll just wait and see what we get. Nope, no way in hell that's working. I wouldn't use that.
You think it's only gonna
It's
get
deleting. I bet you're gonna get 10%.
I'll let it finish unloading that hopper.
How much is left? Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't get shit. Don't do it.
Damn it, I liked
You
your
could put-
idea.
It works great if you've only got one ore. Like I said, I use it for coal, so it works for coal, but there's nothing else that you can
What if I fed it?
shake. There's nothing else you can shake out singly. You know what I mean?
What if I
Like
put
that ore.
a storage unit up top?
No,
It
still
wouldn't.
don't matter.
It won't feed that into a storage unit.
It'll feed it into a storage unit, but it's not going to feed it into your truck. You have to take it out, so to speak, in your pocket. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference because it's not a single ore. Truck loaders don't work.
You said that's been one of the issues they've been.
Well, it's been reported. Whether or not they care about it or not is yet to be seen. You see, Split made that big, beautiful 4-bay truck loader that one time. And fucked with it for one episode, never saw it again. Must have found out it deletes too much material. And man, the work they put into that building and that facility, it was like, holy shit, it's just awesome the way you had it set up. But yeah, just deletes material, so it didn't work.
Yeah, that sucks. 'Cause I know he's a hell of a builder.
Yep.
But I have not.
Yeah, he's got really nice little plants and stuff.
I have not seen him in a while.
Oh, he's streaming right now.
Out of war, or they've been playing that new game.
No, he's back on order. He just took a break after all the testing and stuff. Took a break. When you got online here, I paused the stream. I was only a few minutes into it, so I'll probably just let it go and watch it later while it's talking to me. I was thinking about going to get on, but nah. It'd be fine maybe for an hour, but I can't handle just driving the truck the whole time, and I'm not good enough on anything else. I could probably handle running an excavator a little bit, but like the loaders, they're, I don't call it kind of, not touchy, but you got to be good at it, at getting things level.
See,
You know, he's not like me laying out concrete block everywhere to get everything level.
I love using the how I can see exactly what my boom is doing.
Yeah. The excavators? Yeah.
I put GPS on every piece of equipment I have.
Well, the advantage you got with the way he's doing it is you can't reach too far down. You can't overdig with the excavator. But with the loaders, you got to be able to keep that ground perfectly flat, and I'm just not there. I've tried and tried and tried, and I just can't.
I'm gonna follow this vein. See how deep this vein goes?
My damn double is.
That's just so impressive with what you built.
Well, again, thanks.
Where'd you get the
It's been
windows?
a lot of fun. They're under steel.
Really?
Building supplies.
There's windows in there?
Yep. There's my shovel.
Oh, these. The steel window.
Yep.
Oh, they're not that bad priced either.
And you can manufacture them too,
Nice.
if you want. If you're terraforming out here, I've been using tailings because they only cost $1 a unit.
Probably cheaper than dirt.
Yeah, well, dirt I go dig out of that pile. That big round pile over there, that all came out of my building.
Jeez.
I dug, because I went around with the excavator and dug footings and put them in, block and stuff. Once I had the general layout down, I had one end open. I went in there with a loader, put it straight into a hopper conveyor and a pile. And that pile is everything out of the inside of the building. Which was an unnecessary step, but kind of cool. Oh, that looks nice. Saving. I was like, why ain't my dirt laying down? Saving. Terraforming locked.
Oh, don't you love it?
It's fine with me. I'm fine. Oh, I bet. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Like a 963.
I can't remember the size one I used to run. 43 maybe.
The smallest cat track loader was a 953.
That wasn't the smallest one. Then maybe it was a 9.6.
9.6, and then I still have a 9.73.
Yeah, Dad had this. I don't know, 5 or whatever it was there. Stuck in the goddamn tree. It was. That's what I ran forever. And like I said, I can't remember for sure what size it was. But. And then he was at an auction up here where had his other property. Here was this monster one. It's a lot bigger than the one we had. It went cheap, so he bought it. We put in a 4-wheeler trail on his property with it. And that was it. He sold it.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest track loader I've ever seen was a 973. That's a monster.
Well, this thing was big. I don't know if it's the monster, but yeah, it was big. I wish I had pictures. I'm trying to think if I had pictures someplace that I could identify that one we had. But I don't know.
I know the 973 had dual bucket hydraulics.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know how most front-end loaders have a single hydraulic that runs the bucket to tip the bucket over?
Okay.
The 973 has 2 of them that are side by side.
Like 2 levers?
No, not less. Hydraulics themselves. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, so it had hydraulic, a whole separate kind of system, an added system. Is that kind of what? I don't know if I'm describing that right.
Let's see, Google. Let's see. 953.
I enjoy telling track excavator we had. You learned on what? It was before joysticks.
Yeah.
So it had, yeah, it was some. Okay, that's a 53.
Yeah, that's a 5.3. See how
I
smaller it
think
is?
we were a step above that because we were loading gravel trucks with it. It didn't have a cab, but whatever.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that tiny. That looks tiny.
Yeah, 963 still is a single, but it's got the big bucket. And,
Okay.
I mean, the
Might
bucket
have
is
been what we had then.
huge.
6.3, I bet, is what we had then.
Where is it? Yeah, there's this. See how it's got the dual hydraulics on it right here? There's 2 sets of hydraulics.
Yeah.
That's a That's a big monster.
You got it. Okay, yeah, click on that picture. That 973 loading.
Yeah, see how it's got 2 sets of hydraulics right here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had the single then. So we probably had the 63 then.
Yeah, they are just massive.
That thing in that picture, it looks like a little goddamn toy.
Oh yeah, but they're huge. We have a
Click on the one next to the rock truck if you don't mind, right below your,
right
to your
there.
right, there. No, next one over.
This one?
No, to your right.
That one?
Yeah, he's loading a rock truck.
Yeah, that's a brand new one. Because that's the new cat design.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and there's the other thing too. This one I was running is probably from the 60s. You know, it's going to look a little different, but I'll bet it was the 63 though. I don't think it had that dual hydraulics. Pretty sure it didn't.
Yeah.
And that bigger one he bought didn't either. So I wonder if the older design still had single.
Oh, they did have a 983. You probably had something similar to
Oh,
that. Cause see, it had the hydraulics on the arms.
there you go.
Yeah, that's a 983. I've never seen one, but the 83 must have been the old one. Because rather than the hydraulics being
Okay. That one right there, except that that's obviously bigger. I think that's the size he bought and played around with. And the 63, but it had the dual hydraulics on the side like that. That's what was throwing me off.
yeah,
Yeah,
the 83 is an old. That's the old one.
right. But that's a huge one. I mean, that's
I
that's a
mean,
track version of a 980.
yeah, there's a
980
pickup right
motor.
behind it, and it makes that pickup look
Right,
tiny.
right.
So
Yeah.
you
If you
probably had.
found an older picture of a 63, I bet is what we had all the time. I bet that was our.
I don't know if 63 was cabless. Uh,
It had a roll cage. I mean, it had the roof on it and stuff, but it didn't have
the
a full
glass.
cab. Yeah,
Yeah,
it didn't
because
have a cab.
here's an old 63 with the hydraulics on the side.
Okay. He looks so. They look so dinky.
Oh, they're
This
not
thing was
though.
not. This thing was not dinky.
There's there's a
I mean,
63 with the top without the glass, but it
that
has
looks pretty familiar. Oh, that's got the single though. Yeah, this definitely had the dual on the sides.
the old style on the sides.
Yep, yep, definitely.
There's a single.
Now you're gonna make me want to go through pictures and see if I can find one.
Bring back old memories.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, because they did.
Yeah, that that excavator I ran had and the controls are backwards of what we're used to right now
Uh huh.
too, side
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
But
You.
it had a big lever on the right and a big lever on the left. One was your crowd and one was your main boom.
Well,
And then it had a foot feet for the swing and another foot feet for the curl of the bucket.
yeah. Well, you could switch them. They either had cat controls or they had deer controls.
No, you couldn't on this one.
Oh, it was
Nope.
old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an
Yeah, this
old.
was this was this thing was from 20 years before they ever had a joystick where you could switch shit around. But
Yeah.
I mean, it was to sit and run like clean ditches all day or something with it. I mean, man, you gotta work up because you were moving your arms way forward and way back to run the main controls, and then your feet back and forth on the foot pedals to curl and swing, and oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it'd been a
it was like
50.
a damn ballet.
Because I don't think the 53 had the dual hydraulics,
Okay,
and that's
then I bet
relatively newer.
then I'm betting we had the 63. It was just there. There's a 63. Where's your cursor? Just above, to your right and above, right there. Oh no, that's got that single in the center again.
Yeah, see, that's got a single.
Yeah,
I mean, I know what you're
that
talking,
I know we did not have.
because all the old ones had them on the sides, and they had two of them.
Yep, yep,
Where
that's what
now
I remember.
all the new ones are, it's even if they have the dual, it's still in the middle.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
I love the track loaders.
Yeah, God, I loaded a Lot of fucking gravel trucks with that. Holy shit. That and that track hole. I started driving a gravel truck for him when I was 15, and as long as it was on a job site, as soon as I was 16, got my Class B, and then I could drive on the road.
Yep.
And I worked for him for 10 years, and along the way, I learned to run the excavator and get really good at it. And we also didn't have a laser level. You had to have 2 people run a grade stick and a transit.
Yep. I remember those days.
Yeah, okay.
How
Yeah.
things have changed.
Yeah, and he upgraded shit after I left. After I left, suddenly he had a couple different backhoes that had the joystick controls in them.
Funny how that works,
and
right?
he had and he had a laser level. It's like, God damn it! And he bought a semi that wasn't a fucking cab over Mac.
Yeah, beat you to death.
No, well, at least he didn't have to drive that very far. This is how innovative. Well, no, this is how redneck farmer he was. We had a truck crane, about 100-foot stick on it,
Yep.
and big fucking, what was it, a Oshkosh engine in them. And the truck had its own motor, and the crane had its own. Well, they were driving the truck crane home one fall, and the motor shit out on them about, I don't know, 3 miles from the house. Instead of going with something to, like a loaded gravel truck and pulling that fucker to the shop and work on it, they waited till spring, went out and took that old big ass motor out of there, and he had a welder that was on a homemade trailer with a little straight 6 Jimmy engine in it.
Yeah.
And then a generator on it. Yeah, and it still had the transmission on it. They took that motor and transmission and stuck it in the spot where the original motor was for that truck crane.
Huh.
So now it had, I don't know, like similar to a 5 and a 4 transmission in it. They could only go about 10 miles an hour after they did that. It used to go 30. I was like, Jesus Christ. You know, the baling wire and duct tape came out, and goddamn it, they got her done.
Oh wow! Look at
And
all.
that,
Getting a lot in that.
yeah, they are.
I'm finding everything, and that wasn't in that truck.
Huh. That's interesting that it's separating it out. You're going straight into a fucking storage bin and bypassing wash plants and trommels and everything, right?
Yeah.
How in the hell does that work? That's not supposed to work. Is it? Am I missing something? Oh, and just for reference, that excavator, the brand name was Drott. Case eventually bought them, but
Yeah.
it was Drott when we had it.
I kind of remember that brand. That's an old,
Yeah.
old piece of machinery.
You bet.
But back then, they knew how to build stuff.
Yep. Oh, that thing, God, it was maybe only 10 or 15 years ago that I took that thing to the scrapyard.
Yeah, we just took a bunch of stuff to the scrapyard.
And it was kind of almost surreal or sad to take it there because the engine still ran, the hydraulics still worked, and everything. But the final drive motor was fucked,
Oh yeah.
and he just wasn't repairing that. He said, "No, we're done using it." I played around with it. I brought it to a buddy's house, and we dug a big garbage pit for him, and he was bringing a load of scrap metal in, and he had an old tractor there that he was bringing in. I put the boom way out on that hole, and I swung around. I had it lined up on the middle of that tractor. I swung around as fast as I could and hit that tractor, busted the tractor right in half. We didn't care. We didn't care if the boom fell off at that point, you know. We didn't care how much we abused it.
Yeah, my work, we took a bunch of 2 crane trucks, a bunch of old machinery to the scrapyard.
Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't find it. It's down here. Okay, got that.
Ooh, who's joining?
Mr. Corey.
Oh. Yeah.
He's come to learn how to play the game.
Right. Yeah. Right. The guy that's got a fucking mine 1,000 feet down. Yeah, we've been having a good time.
And Corey, what have you been up to?
All right. Yeah, Matt, I don't even know if you've been on with us since he got his computer built.
I know he was talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I bet you're glad you sold that lap so you can do that. Yeah, then you'll be set. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll be happy with that. Maybe. I've been just kind of on that map here, just kind of decoing and getting everything nice for tomorrow. Got the machinery all lined up. So I went over and was showing Matt the truck loader. And I went, yeah, you just go right here and turn it on. And I flipped the on switch, forgot that the fucking hopper was full. And it was a bit of a mess because there wasn't a truck sitting there. Oh yeah, yeah, there was a big pile in a second. Oh, shit. He's been messing around with, he made an attempt at one underground there to use that. He's using that boring machine. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Oh, I'm not doing anything exciting. I'm just decoing. Yeah, it is pretty dark. Supposedly they fixed the light. By the way, Corey, are you still on beta? Did you? Okay. See, I switched over to regular, and today I went, you know, fuck that. I'm gonna go over to beta, and all of a sudden I had an update. Yeah. Yeah. But I went back to beta just to see if anything had changed. And all of a sudden there was an update. Well, that update was today. And it's something to do with dirt physics and the lights. I guess the lights will work now at night. And that they won't be as annoying. Remember we were talking about that last night? Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, just check the update notes when you load in.
Yeah, I didn't think mine was that dark.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're dark as shit. Yeah, no, you're dark, yeah.
There.
Coal plant. That's the one I started my new save on too, Corey.
Oh yeah. Here,
I was telling him about what Scandinavia does to us.
We'll go down because trust me.
Yeah, all it is another map. Fucking iron ore and copper, iron ore and copper. Just so much of it.
Yeah, once you get to a certain level, it's all bedrock.
Yeah, which is expected. That's
Wait a minute, why am I seeing like I'm lining up with another? That should be above me, not below me. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yep. Yeah, it's all bedrock down here.
yeah.
Yeah, man, I've just got my ceiling lights on in my room, and I got your stream on my tablet there. Yeah, it's dark. I can see, but I can't see good detail.
You have a house quite often, eh?
Corey, when you go on tonight, maybe I can get you to come on mine for a little while. Let's kind of go through it and see if there's anything we should do to change to get the multi.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that announcement here. God, it's already 7:30. Yeah, I better get that announcement out. It sounds like storms are for sure.
Good. Travel shows, all shows, maybe not shows, that'd be alright.
We'll just see. Like I said, I'm based on how my wife's doing.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we're doing it pretty late at night.
Well, I'll log in right when I'm home, so it'll be like 10:30, 11, but...
Central.
Yes.
Um,
No. Well, he's mountain.
That's an hour.
Hour behind us.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, you and I.
6:30 right now,
Hey, it could be worse.
Yeah,
He could
you-
be Australian time.
so...
Yeah, he could be storm time and be that half hour off. Bullshit.
I've never heard of that.
I certainly hadn't either. And it's been tried to be changed a few times and it keeps getting rejected.
I think
Stupid
they
fuckers like it.
I think they should just make it all one time, all over the earth.
I've thought about that.
hours at night, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've thought about that too. I put a lot of thought into it. I just don't think it would work business wise, you know?
No.
Yeah, but
You'd
we
be
should.
like 2 a.m. and be sunlight some places. You'd be like, yeah, it'd be weird. But yeah, that half an hour thing is very weird. I've never heard of that either. Did you look it up?
No.
Did you Google that at all?
I did, yeah. And there's apparently there's a handful of places that do that.
Really?
It has, yeah. It's rare as hell. I didn't
Yeah.
say how many other places in the world that do that, but yeah, it's not only unique to that spot.
Hey, very weird.
It's very weird.
But I guess it must be a handful of places because maybe the way it falls, they are like half an hour increments of a way or something. I don't fucking know. That is, yeah.
It makes no damn sense. I don't care. I don't care how you. It just makes no sense. It's just bullshit. Fucking bunch of crazy goddamn Aussies and Kiwis. And it's only part of Australia that does it too. You know, Demi's in Sydney is not that half hour off.
Yeah, even a normal time in Sydney, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they're out of their damn minds with that one.
I'm just trying to figure out
Especially-
why I got dirt up here when this was all clean.
Have fun with that.
There's nothing above me.
Fall out of your loader bucket or something?
No, because I usually don't bring the loader up here.
Huh. That's the other reason that I put block everywhere or tile. Is because you get that loader rocking a little bit and you'll spill it right out of the bucket and make pile. And yeah, it's just a fucking pain in the ass.
I'm just glad now I have hot water in my house again.
I bet. Oh yeah, Corey, you have to look at the pictures on that he put up.
I did. I was gonna ask. I meant to ask. Looked like you got fucking shot up or something.
Oh, that was hail.
Oh, that was hell.
We got
Oh, yeah.
hit with tornadoes and that last week.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I'd seen other videos of that hail, Corey. It is fucking insane.
it was softball size hail.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And we had a tornado not even 2 miles, so it was increase in the velocity.
I
Luckily,
didn't realize that till just now. That there was tornadoes too.
oh yeah, luckily we had my mother-in-law here.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't in.
Well, she wasn't at the apartment when it got nailed.
No,
Huh?
no, thank God.
No shit. Hopefully that's a big enough area that Trav can turn the truck around and not tip it over.
Wah, wah.
I ran a load there and went to turn around and I just about tipped it on its side. It's like, yeah, we're not letting Trav do this.
Yeah, he's doing it for sure.
Yeah, and I knew I had to make that area bigger. I just kind of forgot about it. Split streaming again today, Corey. Back at it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Lucky life. You guys busy as hell there today, or is it normal?
Ah, not too bad. I gotta go. Wrap me on when I get home now. You guys have it.
You bet, man. I doubt you'll be on when he gets home.
What time's he get home?
Midnight our time, I think. 11:30.
Maybe. Haven't used one of these yet. Let's see what they're about.
What's that?
The big.
Oh, the grader. I've played with that.
We use them every now and then at work, but
Yeah. I think I'm interested to see how they work now. See what this dirt physics change is. I'm curious what that's all about. Supposed to make the dozer work better, I guess. So I would assume it would make that grader work better too.
I can tilt the front wheels.
Oh yeah, you can do everything on a real grader with that thing. It's crazy. Or everything a real grader can do, you can do with that thing, I should say. Oh, big kitty. God damn it. I gotta put clothes on. Somebody's coming over.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I've got pulled pork to make for the rescue squad's fundraiser. I told him to get it out of the freezer and bring it over, start thawing it, and I'll start making it next weekend. It's for the weekend after. But it's 175 pounds of it, so.
Yeah.
Well, it was supposed to be a 200 pounder or 200 pound order or whatever, and it's like, Jesus Christ, I got that, and I've got a 150 pound that I'm probably doing, that hasn't been finalized yet, and another 100 pounder, all for by the end of May.
Yeah, my buddy's got a whole bunch of smoker stuff up for sale.
Yeah.
He's moving to an
I've just
apartment.
I've done 100 pounds before, but I've never done 100 in one batch. So that's why I will just break that up into 2 batches.
I was gonna say, that's gonna take you a while.
Supposedly, if I really stuff the smoker full, I should be able to do 300 pounds at a crack in one smoker. But I'm not confident that that's going to come out very good.
Well, don't take in your quantity over your quality.
Right.
You know, you want a good product.
Yep.
And when you stuff it like that, usually you don't get as good quality.
Yeah. And the smokers, like any grill, have got hot spots to them compared to. Yeah, it just would be a lot to do. And I figured weekend of is not what I want to be doing that much.
Now, if you run into issues,
Yep. Yeah, I got to get some more. I think that gal ordered me a 5-pound bag of seasoning, so that should be alright. Oh yeah, I got her wood chips I gotta bring up to the restaurant. Fuck. Whatever. The restaurant that I help out once in a while's got their smoker takes wood chips, and you have to soak them in water for 24 hours. So instead of having to plan ahead, you know, and go, oh yeah, I want to smoke something tonight. Oh fuck, I didn't soak wood. You know, don't have the wood soaked.
oh, I'll tell you
I
what,
got
I prefer those over the
anyway,
pellet.
I've got. Oh, mine are pellets, but hers is the chips, and it. Anyway, what we came up with is I've got a commercial vacuum packer, so I take 1 cup of wood chips and put in a bag, and then run a little water in there, and then I vacuum pack it, and then I freeze it.
Really, it works good.
Awesome. Yep. It's like you're ready to use the smoker. You pull it out of the freezer and thaw the bag out in the microwave, and away you go.
Oh, I've never thought of that.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with something, and I was looking around my garage and went, hey, I wonder.
That's thinking
We
outside.
tried it and it works great.
That's thinking outside the box.
Yeah, and that's it.
People, if you're listening, that idea has already been marketed.
Say that again now?
People, if you're listening on YouTube, do not steal my friend's idea.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I ain't marketing it. Have at it.
Yeah, but people will take that and make millions off that idea.
No, they won't. How are you going to sell that many wood chips in bags, frozen?
You'd be
just-
surprised.
Nobody'd pay that money. You'd have to charge too much. It's just it's not feasible. Now, well, okay. Let me back off on that a little bit. A big place like Performance Food Group or one of them could have a vendor do something like that, and they could offer that to their customers because they deliver shit in a freezer trailer. Maybe. Have at it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't see too many people with ones that take wood chips. Mostly they all take pellets.
Mostly restaurants are wood chips. Well, in Minnesota, it's got to be. In Minnesota, you have to have your smoker inside. Can't have it sitting outside.
Really?
Ergo pellets don't work because it's just not. It's not ever going to get approved by the state. So then, when she was redoing her restaurant and stuff, she wanted to put a smoker in there, and I had already been talking to the state about what it was going to take to do that because I wanted to do this at a different facility, do my nut smoking, and that's the problem we were running into is the fact that I had to go outside to get stuff off the grill. It was call it sanitary issue.
God,
So they said no. They said no, I couldn't do that, and I was like, well, I can't put so all I have is these pellet smokers. Like, well, I can't put them indoors anywhere. I mean,
can you run
you
your
put it under exhaust. Yeah, if you run an exhaust hood, then that's gonna fuck that up and cause problems.
Yeah, because like barbecue places around here, you don't ever see the smoker inside.
No, but Minnesota, they're stupid.
Love them.
And the inspector, where I was going to do it, I had a commercial kitchen, but I had to go outside to use a smoker out back door, and it was in an enclosed area, but it's just, they were like, nope, can't be. Once you put your hand on that door to open the door, now your hands are dirty, you can't do that. It's like, Jesus Christ. So the smoker that she's got, you could set in the middle of the room in your house and you wouldn't get barely a wisp of smoke out of it.
Yeah, so maybe a pellet smoker inside, but run an exhaust out the roof. I guarantee you that building would smell amazing.
Yeah, but you couldn't seal the doors.
Yeah.
You get into some big commercial smokers that you can mount kind of, they actually sit outside, but you access them from the inside. There are those. But this one that she found is just like a little bit bigger than maybe 2 dorm fridges, that size. That's how big her smoker is, and we can do 100 pounds of meat in there at a time. I can do, for my nuts, I can do 100 bags at a time, or 200 in a batch, I think, or 100, I can't remember.
And people,
It's 200 in a batch.
he's talking like peanuts, not his nuts.
Oh, yeah, I forget that you might have this online. No, I started a side business of mixed nuts and cashews that I smoke, flavor them and smoke them.
That'd be so good.
But it started out as a farmer's market thing, so all you needed was a cottage food license and you could do them at home. But I wanted to be able to ship them out of state. So then I had to go commercial and get a commercial license for it. And then it is quite the process.
Well, it's like you go to the mall during Christmas time and you smell those nuts always cooking on the roasters.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it smells so good.
yeah, well, these are smoked, not just roasted.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I've got 4 different flavorings. One of them's a bacon ranch, and then I go to a roasted garlic, and then we go up to one that's called Flying Pig. That's kind of a barbecue flavor. It's got just a hint of heat to it. And then you got the Mule Kick. The Mule Kick will 3-alarm fire your ass.
that sounds so good.
I'll send you some. Send me a message with your address. I'm kind of sharing with the guys in the group.
Because, like, that kind
No,
of stuff is
Now,
good.
now that I can legally ship it.
That stuff is great. Peanuts and all cashews are great for diabetics.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
As long as there's no sugar.
they're in the flying pig. There'll be some sugar in the spice, but that's just part of it. But the flying pig's also the most popular flavor.
Oh, I bet.
That and the garlic sell almost identically as far as sales go.
Nice. You got everything good for Christmas and run Christmas specials and
Yeah, actually, Christmas I get quite a few sales. I'll do custom labels for people, so
Nice.
businesses will get a hold of me, get 100 bags with their logo on the back and Merry Christmas or compliments of or
probably
whatever.
give them away for like employees and
Yeah, and their clients and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Did quite a bit. I've done quite a bit of that. Didn't do much last year. Last year after farmers markets got done, I was done. I didn't want to do anything else. My website wasn't ready, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm taking a break." So I didn't do a whole lot.
you can only do so much, or you'll burn yourself out.
Oh yeah, summer burns me out. You know, it's 3 months and 7 days a week.
Ugh.
Between 4 days of trucking, the one night in the middle of the week I get off, I go make nuts for the weekend. And then Friday, you get home Friday morning from driving truck, Friday afternoon I got a farmer's market, and then Saturday morning I got a farmer's market. So yeah, it gets to be a bit much.
Oh yeah.
It's worth it though. It's worth it though. It's a lot of fun. I don't make that much money at it right now, but it's fun.
Pretty soon you'll be quitting your job and doing that full time.
That's what the hope is. I've got property, even a building that can get fixed up if we ever get to that point.
Just have a building set up kind of like your smelter room.
Somewhat, yeah. You wouldn't have to have that. That smoker that she's got at the restaurant, I think I could probably have 6 or 7 of them going and easily pump out well over $1 million worth of product a year. So I wouldn't even have to have a big facility.
If you could do that, why are you still trucking?
And I'm still developing it. The first thing was getting the commercial license. Second is the website, and that just this month kind of got finalized. I'm not announcing it yet because I don't have any product on hand.
Maybe
I
like
gotta,
Christmas time, do a sweet one, like a candy cane flavored nuts.
I don't know about that.
You
The flavors take a while to develop. I put a lot of time and work into that, and having people taste test and
kids would
come
probably
up with
like it.
different combinations of the spices and shit. What works and what doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. It's actually been cold here today.
Yeah, you were saying that's chilly.
Maybe I'm just that big of a sissy. I swear, if I ever move, I'm probably going like Las Vegas.
Climate-wise, what I really like is Ohio. It's pretty mild.
Yeah, I like our weather here. I can't deal with the humidity.
Oh, yeah, Ohio would probably still have that.
It is horrible.
It does here sometimes too, in Minnesota. Yeah, it goes from that to the bitch cold, but
Yeah. Roughly how far are you from like Mall of America?
150 miles.
Okay. That place was insane.
You been, huh? Have you been there?
Oh yeah, once.
Then I'll tell you about my biggest mistake with that place.
Going there?
The year it opened. Yeah, well, the year it opened, my wife and I got the grand idea that we'll go out to Mall of America for Black Friday on its first year open. I'm like, oh my God, that was stupid.
I could have told you
Back
something.
then I didn't mind a lot of people so much, but that was too much.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I won't go near a place like that.
Yeah, the Black Friday, I've learned it, like Nebraska Furniture Mart here.
Yeah.
I was there and an elderly lady got trampled and killed.
Oh, jeez. People are crazy, you know that?
I don't know if they're crazy or they're just stupid.
A little of both, probably. Get in the truck and see if my turnaround is big enough.
You know, people just don't care.
Right. Yeah. They don't pay attention, and they don't give a shit if they hurt somebody, you know?
Yeah, and then they just kept walking on them.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. No sense in that.
I didn't know anything about it going on. I didn't know about it until I got home on the news.
And you were there when it happened, huh?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Alright, my turnaround's big enough. Good. Plenty of room, even Trav won't flip the truck.
I like how he's got the schematics kind of down for like the loaders. Where if you're driving with a bucket all the way up loaded, it bounces around like a real loader.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
And you'll spill material out too.
yeah.
You're not carrying it at the right height compared to your angle and shit. Yeah, you can lose material out of there. What?
Looks like we got some copper right there.
I think I'm done dicking around until Corey joins me later to go through this. I don't know why I can't see that damn message right in front of my face. Terraforming locked. So I'm sitting there hitting shit with a shovel going, why ain't it changing? Duh,
You need to get your eyes checked.
I guess.
Yeah, I had to, a couple years ago, I had to have cataract surgery on my eyes.
Really?
They're starting to see a lot more in younger people now.
I was gonna say, you're fairly young, ain't you?
I'm 43.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's very young, really.
They had
For
a
that kind of
20.
shit.
They had a 20-some-year-old in there, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, I was like, normally you don't see cataracts until you're like in your 70s.
Right.
Now they're starting to see a lot more.
Huh.
It's
I
nothing.
wonder what's going on. Is it our nutrition, you think?
I
theory?
asked if it's something I did, and she goes, no.
Huh. Oh, I know what I should do. Empty all the storages. A whole lot, but we're going to start at 0. Yeah. We'll empty my pockets. Oh, I'm going to jump off for just a minute here. I'm just going to hang my headset up so you won't hear me. You got some people are on their way. Can have a watch for them.
You have fun
No,
tonight,
sure.
man.
Oh, you going to jump off?
I'm gonna probably here in a little bit, but
Okay.
and Corey should be back about.
I'd say 11:30 our time.
Okay, I'll probably still be on.
Okay. I'm only gonna hang my headset off to the side. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not cutting off anything.
Oh,
Hopefully, well, these are reasonably good friends, and we might want to visit for a few minutes, but they ain't gonna be here that long.
maybe you can get them into this.
No, highly doubt it.
Not
Highly doubt it.
not gamers at all, huh?
And the guy might. I mean, I don't know, but I don't see it. I don't see it with him. No, if it had to do with hockey, that might be a different story.
Well, yeah, you are Minnesota land, land of hockey.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a hockey nut, so. All
That's
right, I'll see if you're on when I get back, but I'm gonna hang the headset up here, okay?
All right, buddy. Well, you have a good time if I'm not on.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. if nothing else. If I'm only gone for 10 minutes, we'll see you then.
And go up and get my dinner.
Yeah, there you go. I think I should stop your stream here and mute my mic.
No, we have a pretty good community in this game. I'm trying to follow this. So I can't wait until some of the new vehicles that come out I've been seeing. Make this a whole lot easier. You know, if I'm on tomorrow night, we will be streaming it. You'll see it right here on Mining Online. Thought we were getting close, but it's widening out again. This vein's gonna keep going. Yep, I can tell you it is. So we are gonna chase this. Saw that.
Back.
Welcome back, Mr. Cobra.
Huh.
Was able to buy me a big loader.
Oh yeah. I just seen the transferring some money when I was getting back on.
All your friends take off?
Yep.
Short.
Well, they were just bringing meat over to smoke for next weekend.
Oh, that's what they're... Okay.
Yeah. Holy shit! I didn't realize how much they ordered. I said, "You got way too much meat." They're expecting they're expecting 300 people, and they got 240 pounds of meat. And like,
Oh, shit. Yeah.
150 will do you.
I'd say, they're gonna be taking leftovers home.
I'm trying to talk them out of it. It's just wasteful.
Yeah, they'll never eat that much.
No. I told him, I said, I'll buy the excess from you, but I said, discuss it amongst yourselves. You got a week till I start cooking it.
Did they are literally already purchased all that meat?
Oh yeah, they've had it for a month.
Oh shit!
You
So
know,
it's not
they
like
got it really they got it really cheap. So
it's not like they can return any of it.
no, hell, none of that. With all the shit I got to cook, I'll buy it from them because I need it. They got it for $1.25 a pound. The cheapest I can get it's $1.88.
Jeez, that's nuts.
Right? Yeah, like I say, I've got, the rescue squad. That's this one is the rescue squad. That was supposed to be 200 pounds, but I didn't. They determined how much they were going to buy. They didn't talk to me about how much to use. And when she was telling me they're only planning on 300 people, it's like, I said, yeah, you don't need 240 pounds of meat. I thought they bought 200, and then I looked at her text and said 175. Well, 175 is pretty reasonable. That's not even that bad. That's a little extra then.
Yeah.
240? Jesus.
Good thing you have a big smoker.
Yeah. Oh, shit. 175. We could do that in one batch. The hard part there isn't the cooking. The hard part there is pulling it all apart and shredding it.
Oh, kids.
Oh no. Oh, rescue squad members. This is your feed. I just told him, I said, I'm only going to charge you my cost for the spices and some pellets, and I said the rest of it's on me. I said I'm not going to charge you for my time. So they're happy with that.
Thank God, because to do that much usually is expensive.
Yeah, I don't charge near enough. What I go by is if I'm going to go buy the meat, what meat and stuff, well, just buying the meat. Whatever that costs me, your cost is double. I'm gonna double it, but that's gonna cover my spices, my time, use of my smokers, probably a bunch of aluminum pans. It's gonna, out of let's say out of $200 worth of meat, make it a $400 bill. I'd probably net $100 out of it, or 150 at the most, and that's okay.
That's not bad.
Like I say, I'm not in business for it. It's it's
Helping
not
people out.
not my thing. Yeah. Yeah, and these other two things I've got are for graduations. That's funny. At least the second graduation. I don't know about the first one, how many people they're expecting, but the second graduation, 500 people they're expecting.
That's a big graduation.
Yeah, that's not the class. That's just people gonna show up for sandwiches and shit. Yeah, and to wish the graduates, well doings or whatever. Yeah. I said 500 fucking people. Jesus Christ, you people. The first guy that had me do a graduation that has a big family like that. He said, there'd be 300 people. I said, at a graduation? I said, no, there's not. He said, fuck, there ain't. It's big families.
I know my graduation class was 2,000 kids.
Yeah, but how many people would go to individual graduation? Individual graduation parties.
Not
30?
that. Yeah, if you're lucky.
30 show up at a house in a day. Yeah, these people get hundreds. Yeah, the guy that told me 300, I think he said they served 280. So they were right on the money.
That's insane.
Well, let me give you an idea of how big the families are around here. Okay, there was an obituary recently for a young person that died, someone in their 20s, died in an accident or something like that. And it goes, in the obituary, it goes through, survived by mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, immediate siblings. And then the next line said, also survived by 176 cousins. That's first cousins.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit. I look at that, I'm like, is that for real? Like, what? And I went and I asked somebody else that's from here and about that later on. I said, yeah, this thing said 176 cousins. I said, and she thought about it a little bit. She goes, yeah, I probably got a few more than that. I went, say what? Okay.
I think they're also counting their 5th generation cousins. And
No. That's first cousin. No, that's your aunt and uncle's kids.
do they know what causes this?
Yeah. Huh?
Do they know what causes that?
Yeah, excessive breeding.
Yeah. There must not be a whole lot to do in Minnesota.
Oh, there is, but what is it? What the hell was it? The Lord said, "Go forth and populate the earth." These guys are taking it serious.
I bet school bus sales are high in your area.
Probably, yeah.
How else would you transport that many?
Yeah. Yeah, and they almost all live on farms, Those big families are all farms. Nobody can have a family that big and live in town. Can't afford it. There's a farmer here, this friend of mine that's got the restaurant. She catered just the coffee for their family reunion. And she did 3 days. She said the first 2 days there was 500 people, and the third day 1,000.
That's insane.
And that's how many show up for a family reunion. Think of how many people don't. That's what gets me is I can't even fathom it. But a lot of a generation before me, a lot of that generation had 16 kids. And then if 10 of the 16 have 16 kids, a lot of kids. There's your 160 cousins.
Yeah, I guess because they were, back in those days, a lot of those families grew up on farms.
Yeah, these are all farms. There isn't one family that big that lives in town that I know of. So yeah, it's it's something. I'll tell you what.
Good God.
Yeah, their church here, if they have a funeral, it's immediate family only allowed, and same with weddings, because they're just the church can only seat 700
Yeah, only.
only. Yeah, so it's immediate family only. So it gets to that.
That's nuts.
All right, I think I'm gonna load up my other map. I'm done with this one until I get some time to go through it with Corey, but I'm pretty happy with it.
It looks amazing, man. I'll tell you that.
Thanks, buddy.
I forgot how wide this damn thing is.
Yeah, I've done a few places there where I've started out with that beast in small areas, and it's like, Jesus, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just trying to turn.
I mean, I put it next to the one I was using. The one
Yeah.
I was using is almost smaller than the tire.
Fuck, I gotta shut that tablet off with your stream on because it's dying.
I might have to upgrade my plant to the bigger hoppers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you one thing, it's
Well, yes and no. I mean, if you do a single line plant with a 10x speed power unit, you've got a 10 line plant of the old style. None of us did 10 line plants. We did 5s and 6s. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
I'm
like,
not- I'll have to go look at what my power supplies are.
yeah, the amount of material you can push through just a single line is unbelievable. Single player.
Yeah, let's go see.
It's funny, I've watched some, or seen pictures more than I guess videos. Guys that are doing 10 line plants with this new stuff, and it's like, there is no possible way you're keeping up with that. It's not happening.
I got a 5-time.
Okay, well, that's the same as a 5 line plant. 5 line wash plant from old.
That's what Split was using.
He did have to make a second one because they get 16 people on there. They do actually overflow it, but I mean, he's doing 2 line now at 10x, and he had to make a second plant. So he's essentially got 20 lines going now. 20 lines of the old style. You know what I mean, right? I guess 20 line equivalent is the term I was looking for. Yeah, my new. But
I got $900,000 debt to pay back.
Corey and I are both. We run it on hardcore, and then we take out $1 million loan just to make it harder and don't pay it. It's $2,000 a minute for interest.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's no way that thing could have chewed through these buckets that fast.
Oh yeah. It is crazy what it'll do. I mean, when I had that 6-lane going, if I was really going and didn't have to cart it very far or whatever, I could give it a run for its money. But 10, no. And I'm running a quote. I mean, I'm running a 2-line at 10x, so it's done. No matter how much I put in, and it's done in a couple minutes. See the damn mess I had here on my new map. And everything all together, and I went and I put a few thousand units in the hopper, just kind of run it through. Oh yeah, all looks good and whatever. I changed one little, well, ended up not being such a little thing, but one thing on it. And I didn't think it was going to affect it at all. I go and start throwing a whole bunch of buckets in it and it didn't turn it on. I went and turned it on. Holy shit, did I bury conveyors. There was a problem someplace and it jammed up and oh yeah.
I wonder if that's what.
I had a freaking mountain. So I gotta redo, I'm redoing it now, what it goes in here. Take that out. It was weird too. I went over and tried that Arctic map before I came over to Coal Plant, and there's been a problem where if you're digging in the topsoil, you can get some jittering and some lag and shit going on. For some reason on that map, it was so I was completely underground with it, and it was so bad I couldn't play it. I was
Really?
like, nope. I was like, nope, we're just aren't even fucking with this. Came over to this map now. To be fair, I haven't given this map a good enough test on digging yet because I've just been building for the most part. But
Oh, digging's or building's the fun part.
yeah, oh, that's haha. Yeah, I just came up with an answer to this shit. Didn't even mean to.
What's that?
All this hole I'm digging. I was gonna put sell points down here because I like to just sell my dirt, and yeah, realized that I was right next to my room with the hopper and shit, so I can just connect it all. Fuck it.
Huh.
I'm just making one big room, and yeah, that'll make life a lot easier.
problem now is, with this big a loader, I'm going to clear out dirt so fast.
Yeah. That you do. Damn things really move it. Kind of thought old Demi would have jumped on here by now. That poor boy's still locked up.
Locked up.
Yeah, he got in a little trouble with the law. Ended up in jail for a few days. As soon as he got bailed out, immigration snatched him up. He's been in an immigration detention center now for, I don't know, yeah, between jail and that 2 weeks now.
I
Yeah.
didn't know he was here in the United States.
Oh no, that's Australia. No. Tell you what though, you're gonna get locked up any place. That detention center is really nice. It's a nice place. It's like a big apartment complex. And it's all brand new.
Huh.
He gets 3 good meals a day and he can have his phone and stuff. He could have a laptop if he had one, but he's got to be in there until they clear it up. And he could still end up getting deported.
Where's he from, actually?
Ireland.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's been there 10 years. But never became a citizen, just been there on a visa. Kind of like here, you get in trouble with the law and on a visa, you're going to lose it.
Yeah, that's...
He's got a kid and a baby mama there and doesn't want to lose that status. So wants to be part of that kid's life.
Hell yeah.
But his interactions with her is what landed him back in the Huskow. So.
That sucks. He's always nice when he's on here.
Oh yeah, he's full of shit, but yeah.
Oh, aren't we all?
Yeah. All in all, he's very respectful.
Oh yeah.
You know, that way. A very respectful person. Boy, what I'm doing here feels like overkill, but damn it, I think it's going to work really nice. I don't overkill anything ever or overcomplicate things, you know.
Oh,
I'm not that way.
Oh no, not at all.
I'm not that way. It's gonna work better than I even thought. Sweet.
See people here with all these illegals and that. It's not just here; it's everywhere.
Yeah.
You break, you
I-
know.
England's got it really bad. I was surprised how bad their immigrant problem is.
They don't fuck around.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where in the hell did I go? I jumped out my machine and
I wish I could have your stream up, see what you're doing, but I gotta leave that thing off for a while.
I jumped out of my loader and it put me in the middle of nowhere.
Huh.
Yeah. A ways from my camp.
That's crazy.
Okay. A little bit of a glitch.
Something.
I don't know if it's a glitch or what the deal.
Holy shit. 30. Oh, yes. Never mind. I'm going to say you got that 3600 kilowatt maximum. I'm sitting there real close to it, but I forgot I got more conveyors I got to put back in. Damn it. I don't know what's fucking. Oh no.
Did you blow something up?
No, but fuck. I'm 42 kilowatts over on having just. Oh, motherfucker. Ah. 42. So yeah, if I did turn it on, I'd start blowing pylons. There's an easy, cheaty way around it. So I gotta think, did I do that or I'd keep it legit? I'm not sure. Or do I look around and see if I can find 42 kilowatts I can take out of the system? Well, no. You know what? I know what I'll do. It won't be that cheaty. It'll be fine.
Here goes pop.
I'll just take this. I'll take this one off of that line. That's 786. I know how I'll split it up, and then just take me a little time. I got nothing but time. Double check my revamping and maybe I've got it. Yeah, I remember I told you about the conveyor getting right next to a hopper and vacuuming it up.
It did it.
Yeah, I just verified it. I don't know how much exactly, but yeah, I had dirt where I shouldn't have had dirt.
Send in that bug and so they can look into it.
Yeah, not 100% sure if it's worth it. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. Yeah.
Broke down, got me two big, other big double hoppers, but they're feeding into my normal system. I just got them
Oh,
lined up where the drains are going into a
Get a load of dirt and try this. Initially, yes. We'll see. I'm not done testing here. I gotta get the roller out and we'll smooth some shit. a little puzzled by what is coming through and what I think should be coming through. I'm not sure. It's not piling up anywhere, so that's good. That's a major improvement over what it was.
And he didn't blow a pylon yet.
Oh no, I got this power thing down. That I'm not gonna. That I'm not gonna fuck up on. But You ever get your, press your button for whatever you got to activate your pickaxe, and pickaxe just sits there, but it's actually activated?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Curious if that was just me or what.
Oh no. It's working, but you can't see it.
Yeah, it doesn't move. It's just
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there, but it's actually working.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's just kind of funny to watch it disappear and it ain't moving. Who dat?
Blaze native.
Papa,
Blaze!
how goes
Damn,
it?
buddy. Good. Got any plans tomorrow night?
Do I have any plans tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I still won't be sleeping.
Still won't be sleeping, okay?
Hopefully I'll be awake and not sleeping.
Okay.
Hi, what's up? What's up with tomorrow?
I want to do a multiplayer midnight U.S. Central Time
Multiplayer for what?
on my map.
Oh,
I got
on,
yeah,
Autobore?
on Autobore, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
You up for that? And maybe, you're New York, right?
Yes.
You're East Coast? Okay,
Yep.
so it'd be 1 a.m. your time.
Ouch.
That's what
Ouch.
drugs are for.
Rock, we've talked to him all night before, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull another elevator.
If you're up for it, I've got room for 5 loader operators and a truck operator, and even room for someone that's just doing other shit.
Nice.
I've got 5 loaders already set up with all the equipment you would need right in them. And there's 5 different areas you can run at. You know, each loader can take a mine shaft and work at it. I just thought it'd be fun to get a group together once, just see how it would go.
Yeah, no shit.
I spent time making stuff nice there today, and
Nice is an understatement.
oh, come on.
It's badass.
Blaze has seen it.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like I said, just think it'd be kind of fun to get a bunch together, and Corey and Trav and Matt here will come if he can,
Yeah.
and you and might get the California Corey. He's a night owl. See what Crawford's up, or no, that is Crawford. He's the other one, Mission Reaper. See if he wants to get involved. I'll put a, I don't know, like an announcement, do an everyone announcement or something on Discord tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but it is not here. It is not on this map.
Ooh, is it Nutsack?
Yeah. You guys never read. It's not snacks.
Yeah, you know. As I said it, I was like, oh. Nutsack sounds better.
I think it's hilarious. Yes.
You guys are going fucking ham on that shit.
You what?
You guys are going ham. Hard as motherfucker.
Oh, I'd never heard that before.
Maybe I'll try to get back to it. I built, I don't know what the fuck I built.
Okay, I gotta ask, why do I keep seeing a blue light flash in my screen?
I don't know. You at Kmart? Blue light special? Fuck,
No. It's like an orb in my screen. And I keep seeing it's a bluish light.
Okay, aliens are about to abduct you. I mean, seriously, I've never seen anything like it, so I don't know.
I mean, could it be my mom like sitting here watching me?
Your mom? I don't know. I'm bringing your stream up.
Every once in a while I'll see like a blue light flash in my screen. And it's on the game.
Is it fairly often, or can you get it to repeat, do you think?
I don't know. It's just, and it's not like it's electrical flash in the game.
Where about?
I've seen it, like, see that brick wall right there? I've seen it right there, and I've seen it up against that dirt pile.
Thunderstorm rolling in?
No.
Oh, well then.
It's within
you got me, buddy.
it's within the game.
Huh.
It's not like
Well,
I'm
that's
seeing.
what I mean. But there's thunderstorms in the game. That's why I asked that.
I don't have the weather turned on.
Okay. Huh. Oh no, dude.
Because I mean, my mom passed away in February, man.
Yeah. Then I'm only going to say this. If that's something that would give you a little comfort, cool. Then think that. That's okay.
Which is really weird. So all of a sudden, a bright blue, like a light, just an orb of some kind.
Right. Huh.
It's not like it's. I don't know if you guys get those or
Not seeing it, buddy.
if I'm just losing my mind.
Well, it doesn't mean you're losing your mind, but no, I've not had anything like that.
See, do you get the white light when you use your pickaxe? Do you have like a white light that kind of?
Yeah, almost like a little lightning bolt in
Yeah.
the dirt.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not. It's not that.
I get that. I get that with a loader a lot.
It's not that. This was like literally like an oval shaped, just in midair within the game.
Huh. Weird. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
And I've seen it twice so far.
Fuck, did that just chew through that whole thing already? Huh.
Must be getting into a big thing of coal.
Yeah. There's-
I need to mark down, if I see it, mark down the time so I can go back in the video. And see
Oh,
it.
good idea. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, keep that in mind, Blaze. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Oh boy. What's new?
Old Matt here, he streams, but anytime he's on and whoever he's talking to, you're getting recorded.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's
Okay.
It's
Just-
kind of
just should be aware. Just want you to be aware of it. That's all.
Yeah.
it's kind of fun.
Right.
I mean, I don't have very many followers on it, but you know,
You gotta start somewhere.
it's kind of gotten some people into playing this game.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny when I go and let his stream play while I'm playing here, and I start hearing me and Corey talking. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss my mom, dude, like crazy.
I know, me too. I miss both my parents a lot.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was nothing wrong with my mom. That's the problem.
Oh, really?
They say she had
What was the cause of that?
They say massive heart attack.
Yeah, and there was just nothing obvious.
Yeah. I hope I go on my sleep.
That's
Me
what
too.
That's what she did.
Oh shit then. Hey.
Yeah, she was sleeping. They think it was because she was complaining her leg was bothering her. They think it was a blood clot.
That'll do it. And quick, too.
Yeah.
And she was diabetic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so she certainly was, what do you call it, predisposed to some medical problems, you know. She might have been in relatively good health, but diabetic, you're not perfect health either. What you gonna play tonight there, Blaze?
I don't fucking know.
Never heard of that one.
Play play warships until Trav comes on and tells you how to do it?
You know, I'm really, yeah, I'm gonna get back on that. I'm really big into warships though.
Yeah? I just... Did you duck out the other night because he wouldn't shut up about it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you into that
It's just
World of Warships and World of War Tanks?
Just the warships.
Ah,
The water looks so fucking good.
Sorry, Matt. I'm going to go to this stream. Let's see. Watched his. Now I can watch it on a little bit bigger screen. Blaze is really good about streaming anything he's playing.
Oh yeah.
Kind of cool. He might be on Farm Sim, he might, whatever.
Yeah, you never know what's
flight,
looking
flight,
at, bro.
Yeah, or Flight Sim.
Yeah. I hear that the new Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is about to have the PMDG aircraft incorporated. So I'll be able to delete 2020 and run just 2024.
Oh, okay.
The fucking planes that you get, with the game are trash.
Yeah.
My dad wants that really bad as Flight Sim.
Yo, I got a stick, got a throttle, got a head tracker.
See, he would love that, but he doesn't have the computer to run all this stuff.
Well, then you gotta fucking upgrade and build. I built my PC specifically to run Flight Sim. But, I can run everything else too. But no, Flight Sim's awesome. And DCS is really good too.
Yeah, he doesn't have the kind of money to do that.
Oh, YOLO. Spend that 401k. You're gonna take it. You're not taking it up here.
He's retired and a lot of medical issues.
Yeah. Well then, I guess you said this is your father.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess you're gonna have to build one for him, huh?
I've got my
There you
old
go.
built computer sitting next to me,
Yep.
but I don't know what's wrong with it. It would run any of that stuff that he wants to play, but I need to take it over to my
Right.
buddy that's a computer builder.
Yep. Yeah.
Seems like everybody's got one of those buddies.
I got one too. He fucking put my shit together. But alright, so he pointed me in the direction of what to buy so I get the most bang for my buck. And then I watched him put it together. So now, when it's time to do upgrades and stuff, he's gonna supervise and I'm gonna do the work.
Good,
Nice.
good learning tool.
Right?
Yeah,
I learn
good
with my hands.
relationship.
I can read something fucking 20 times. Yo, what the fuck is this?
Yep, exactly.
I was that way in school. If the
Yeah.
teacher was a really good lecturer, I'd do fine. If I had to read it out of the book, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But if they were,
Yeah.
if they could bring it up, put it on the
Oh,
board,
yeah.
do a good lecture. Oh yeah, I was all over it.
Yeah, I was not a book kind of person. Now, my wife,
No problem, huh?
no, none at all. She is, she's as smart as they come.
Nice.
Still trying to figure out why she's with me.
Yeah,
You got the
I've
big
had
dick,
that same
brother.
question with me before.
Well, you know it's because not your charming looks.
Oh, it certainly ain't it. I mean, back in the day when I was playing hockey and that, I like to think I was a good-looking guy, but age has not done me well.
I need a shower every morning or I look my age.
Or
Got
feel
the
it.
crow's feet really fucking defined, bro. Like, oh wow.
I'll probably forget anyway, but how old are you, Blaze? Change the subject.
He's got to think what day of the week it is.
Uh-huh. He ain't gonna answer me.
I'm going to say mid-20s.
Wait, what happened?
I'm talking about you. How old are you?
Me? How old do I sound?
Yeah.
Dickhead?
Mid-
Well, Matt just guessed 20s. I was going to say 40s.
Yeah, I just turned 41.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned 41. Yeehaw.
I got a better guess because I've spent more time on the phone with you.
Yeah.
Or on Discord, I should say.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I feel good for my age.
Yeah.
What's the secret?
Drugs.
Oh, a
Specifically, cocaine.
lot of people say that.
No, body emotion stays emotion, man. I walk a lot. I walk at least 5 miles a day.
Oh, wow.
I'm a truck driver.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he's sick.
Yep. It's like me.
Oh, bitch, let me get a hit. Fuck your couch. He's on fire!
Ooh.
I love throwing fucking shells. The weed.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And it's a relaxing game too. Like I don't have to really take too much attention unless I want to.
Yeah, but the World Series has kind of gone downhill over the years.
Well, somebody else really wants his ass, don't they?
Yeah. Hey, brother.
I used to be a heavy hitter in World of Tanks.
Yeah. I hit a ship yesterday or the day before. I got like 13,000 damage. I don't even know how fucking I did it. I have no idea. I mean, taking it. But a lot of fucking points.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, great. Now me.
Well, that's what you get for being a bully.
I know. Oh, he's gonna get rammed. Ha! Look at this guy. Boom! Oh, yo! That shit was crazy. Holy Christ. Alright, that works. It fucking works. They fucked him up. Oh, bitch! Not bad. Not bad. Oh, those are fun. Maybe rerun. Nice.
You ever do the aircraft carriers?
Nah, not yet. I
Them
want
or,
to start fucking with submarines at some point.
oh, they add subs finally?
Yeah. I need to get to Iowa. They've got three cannons per turret. Three barrels per turret.
The USS Missouri has four.
Really?
Four barrels, 4 turrets.
Oh, goddamn.
It's a big battleship.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's in the game is... You ever seen the movie Battleship? That old that old ship they brought on there at towards the end,
Yeah,
that was the Missouri.
right.
Old Steve.
That was just that movie was just fucking classic. That's awesome.
Supposedly they're doing a second one.
Oh yeah, good. I hope it's as good as the first.
Oh, come on, man. You know better than that.
Well, I don't know. There are some sequels that are pretty damn good.
Well, it certainly wasn't Fast and the Furious.
Fuck off.
I don't-
Maverick Top Gun was a pretty good sequel.
Yes, the sequel to that was really good.
I heard they're coming out with another one. Problem is, a lot of times if they don't, well, we had a successful sequel, let's do 3 more, and yeah, then they fuck it up.
How can they do another one when Iceman's dead? When Iceman passed away?
Yeah, but that was already built into that movie, in the Maverick, that he wasn't doing well, so,
Yeah, he was sick in the second one.
yeah. I don't think that's a problem.
You want to leave? Fuck. I'm on fire. Still on fucking fire. Oh no. No. These poor
Bye.
Beetles are insane, man.
Oh yeah, I'm moving some dirt.
I love the 2335. She moves dirt.
Yeah, she does. Get rid of all these hoppers because they're not needed anymore. All that time I spent putting these in.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. heard nothing from Demi yet today either, Blaze. See if he got any progress on his case. Haven't heard nothing from Demi today to see if he's had any progress on his case.
Well, hopefully everything's working out.
Yeah.
Never good. Yeah,
No.
shit like that. Hey. Um, Sons of bitches. Big ass fucking loader you got.
Me and Matt are using the same.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Love that big loader.
Yeah, that whole everything I've done on that other map that we're gonna multiplayer on tomorrow has been done with this loader.
This barbecue place, kind of close to me, open today. I had
Mm.
to go. Spent about $70, and I was
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
banging. It was so good. They're only open spring, summer, and fall.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on like
okay.
kind of like a side of the road out in the country. They got really
Yeah.
good fucking food, bro. Really good fucking food.
I love those kinds of places.
Fuck yeah.
Kind of out of the way and
Yep.
seasonal like that. Yeah.
So worth the drive.
Yeah.
Worth it.
There's a steakhouse up here and a Mexican place that's kind of that way. They're just seasonal.
Mm.
They're both awesome.
Hey, kid, what the fuck?
Knock it off.
I'm gonna sniff a fat line. 1 second.
There'll be no more yawning after that.
Uno momento.
As his heart explodes.
Nah, if that was gonna happen, it would happen a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh yeah. I need to find some fucking pussy, bro.
I thought you had this gamer girl thing. What was that all about?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
Not
We'll
a
see.
girlfriend?
We'll see. She's got a laptop, gaming laptop. Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. Oh, shit.
I think it'd be kind of fun to have a girlfriend that was into gaming too, even
Yeah,
if it
no
was
kidding, bro.
even if it's not the same games.
Right?
What if
I
she was
totally
into
agree.
cosplay?
Well,
Okay.
okay.
It's okay.
Bonus side thing, yeah.
Yeah. How the fuck do I unlock this goddamn ship?
Which one are you trying to get?
The Carolina, so then I can do the Iowa. The North Carolina. I don't understand all the fucking bullshit. Yeah. Excuse me. I want to do the Carolina, I need 7,545 what?
Experience.
Oh,
I
so
say,
do I have to convert it?
you could, or you just gotta keep grinding. It's real similar to how World of Tanks works, because it's the same. It's the same company.
I never really played Okay, no, just keep grinding. Maybe close. I almost spent money. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna spend money. Because this is where I left off last time. Like, I got here, and I was like, I'm never gonna make it to that ship. And then I contemplated spending real money. And then I stopped playing. And now here we are again. And now here we are. Again.
Oh yeah, that temptation to spend the real money on these games is crazy.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah. No, it'll happen again. You know. I don't mind spending the money, but yeah, I also like a good grind.
Yeah.
How do you have the exchange rate? If you could,
I don't understand it. I need the doubloons to do fucking something.
Are you
Yeah,
looking at his stream, Matt?
yeah,
What's up?
yeah, you should be able to buy experience where you can build the blueprints.
Oh,
But
that sounds-
whether or not you have enough to do that, to buy it with cash or gold coin.
But then I was looking here and I could just buy. I think. Oh. So,
Let's see, Tulsa. Is the USS Missouri on there?
this is the Alabama. Oh, let me go back. Hang on.
The Missouri would be a United States battleship.
Okay. Where are you fucking score?
Because if it's anything like the real one, it's a badass ship.
Is that?
Yeah. I've seen one of them big bastards in Norfolk. Went and got a tour of the Norfolk from the water.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when we were supposed to go to Hawaii, we were gonna do that. The museum.
Yeah.
Yep. Why is that charging me $50 fucking? Fuck you. I don't get it.
The game's not even that much.
Something else.
I've spent on World of Tanks,
Yeah.
and it wasn't even for a tier 10 tank.
I only played World of Tanks Blitz, and I spent a few $100 on that.
Oh yeah, easily.
That's just on Blitz. That's not the big game.
Hey, easy. Quit using the word blitz. Get someone here excited.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I quit my job.
I think you mentioned that the other night you were gonna, didn't you?
Yeah, I got all my stuff today. Like my measuring equipment and shit like that. I'm gonna be working
Yeah.
with a buddy of mine for a couple weeks until I get into a shop that is more advanced.
What kind of work?
Yeah, 'cause
were
you do this. You do
I'm a,
CNC type stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm a toolmaker.
Oh damn!
Yeah. And dude, yo, these fucking cocksuckers. For 2 years, I was like, yo, you gotta fucking pay me. And he's like, well, yeah, man, here's $1.50. And I'm like, bro, you gotta hit me with 35 or I'm fucking leaving, bro. And fucking, he hit me with some fucking chump change. And at that last raise, I walked out of the office. I was like, I'm gonna be a fucking turd. I'm gonna be a fucking turd. And I was just like, bro, you can't not pay a salary for, you know, an employee that's doing all this fucking crazy shit. I'm programming, I'm optimizing shit, I'm training people. Dickhead, you're gonna give me the fuck bye.
You gotta learn
So,
real quick
Yeah.
how valuable you were.
Bro, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say is good fucking luck.
How long you been doing this, please?
Over a decade.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't switch careers. I got too much time invested in it, and I like it.
I'm more thinking in the lines of how valuable you'd be to have that much experience. You know.
Yeah, I love what I do, and I used to love going to work where I was working. Once you lose that fucking love to go there, you're fucking done.
That's hard.
You're fucking done. Like, how do you stay motivated when you can barely get out of bed because you hate going to this fucking place because these cocksuckers are fucking penny pinching and shit.
Watch him call you up and say he'll triple your salary.
Suck my dick. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go back there. No, I like the people I work with, but on the same same token, I hate it because there's people that don't even fucking try. It's like,
What a trip.
Yeah,
you
and
want,
they're getting
you
paid.
you want these salaries, but you don't even fucking try. Like,
Right.
yeah. I was sniffing coke all day today. I fucking applied to Anheuser-Busch. I applied to a whole bunch of different machine shops. I got a bunch of fucking phone calls back. I got a bunch of phone calls where they're like, oh yeah, we're looking to give you like $60,000 a year. And I was like, suck my dick, bye. Like, I need 75 to entertain.
Right.
I want 100, but I'm not worth it, and I know that. I know what I need to work on. I know you know what I mean. I know my strengths and weaknesses and shit like that. And the only way to get where I want to be is to get in with a bigger company that is all about proper training and, you know, all this stuff. So if you want to send me to Optifro for 4 days and get me CAD CAM certified, that's all I need. I have CAD CAM on my fucking computer. I just don't really know how to use it. I just need a gentle push over the edge. Like, I'll sit at the controller and fucking program all day. I'm looking for fucking... I like that shit. Weird, but I like
So what you do is you look at a print of a tool and then you program the CNC to get it done right? Does that
yeah,
sound
so I get
very,
a
very,
print.
very basically what you do?
Yeah, I get a print. I look at dimensions. I look at holes, what I have on hand that is good, what will fit, and then I program accordingly.
Okay. Cool.
Shit comes out dope, bro. And I turn stainless. Like, people are scared of stainless. I am a
How come?
beast, bro. I don't want to turn anything but stainless. I like turning hard shit.
What are they scared of?
Well, if you don't push the machines hard enough, you get chips that don't break. You get wadding, you get bird's nest, you get broken tools, you get a bunch of fucking shit.
Okay, so it's just touchy then. Is that
Mm.
accurate?
Yeah, it's touchy. It's hard material. I don't know. I like Tony Stainless. You get a really good finish too. Really good finish. Yeah, and these cocksuckers. So I left when I first started doing this. I was in a shithole shop, and I left to go to a upgraded shithole shop. Like, the only thing different was they had air conditioning and there was a kind of a cleaner facility. Oh my god. Like, the shit we would do just to get parts out. Like, I would often joke saying that I'm a professional flat sander. I'm a professional polisher. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? How are we even being competitive with other companies? I just don't get it.
Huh.
But I learned a lot. I did. I learned a lot. And I made sure to tell the guys that I learned from. You know, they were very hesitant to show me stuff. Because
Oh, really?
back in the day, I'm not showing you shit. Because if you know it and you can do it better, then you could potentially take my job. So fuck you.
Yeah, I suppose. Is it union shop too, or?
No, it's just the old timers. The old timers have this, I ain't showing you shit, bro.
Huh.
No, but I was very fortunate to learn from this guy Les, this guy Mike, this guy Frank. Frank wanted to kill me when I first started there. He's like, you want my job? I was like, I don't want your job, bro. I just want your fucking salary. I don't want no responsibility, bitch. I don't know. Fuck that shit. I don't think so.
Keep your job, just give me your money.
Yeah, I just want the salary, dude. Fuck that shit. And, you know, I did good.
Huh.
But, 6 years later, the motherfucker wasn't trying to pay, so. Bye, Felicia.
Okay.
And I'm so happy not. Dude, I deleted all my alarms. My first alarm started at like fucking 3:10 in the morning.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I deleted them all. I don't need them all. That shit. That's terrible. Oh. I don't want to get up that early ever again.
Yeah, there's no need for it either.
Oh god, I gotta be there at 5 a.m. Fucking 10-hour days. Ugh. Fucking trash. This guy's gonna crash with me.
Oh.
There we go.
Drop anchor.
Yeah.
That comes from the Battleship movie.
Yep.
Drop port anchor. You want to what?
But in reality, it would snap that chain.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Here, buddy.
It would either, one of two things. It'd either snap the chain, or it would rip a giant hole through the side of your ship.
Oh yeah. I got your back, brother.
Yep, there's a carrier.
Yeah. He's on your side, I take it?
Poke my nose on the side of those dudes. Dude, the water looks so good in this game.
Yeah, it does.
It looks
Crazy.
great. Oh my god.
Oh, there's no doubt about Wargaming did a really good job on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. It's visually fucking appealing.
Well, go figure, because World of Tanks was their first one. Then you had World of Warplanes, and this was the latest one. So naturally, all their aspects are going to be on this game.
Right.
drifting on here. Not even paying attention. Yeah. Yeah.
Get you some, huh?
Oh. I'm getting fucked up by something. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck invited you?
Oh, it's crazy over here. Oh, look at this guy. Hello. Hello.
News.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a crazy fucking light.
Well, like I said, I was seeing some weird stuff like that on this game.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this was just part of this.
There's some weird ships on there too.
Ooh.
Trav. You get in the lounge, Trav, you'll know how Night Crew's doing. We're here waiting for you. Blaze needs help on the ships.
Oh yeah. There's so much I don't know about this.
I was teasing.
Yeah.
Corey was giving shit, or damn, yeah, I don't remember who it was. It was like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Trav, get on there and help Blaze. You're like, I don't need no fucking help. And he kept trying to help. It was like, shut up, Trav.
Yeah. He's a funny boy.
Thing I know about it, point gun, shoot.
Yes.
And complain when it's not reloading fast enough.
Yeah.
all that building I did on this, I'm tearing it apart.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
All of it?
Well, a lot of it, because I'm moving that much.
Oh.
I'm moving that much dirt now.
That's fun though. I don't mind rebuilding shit.
Oh my gosh.
Matt, did you ever see that first mine that I had that had that really long conveyor system coming down off the mountain?
Yeah, that was the one you showed me earlier.
I haven't been on it for over a month.
Oh, you showed me one that was kind of similar to that.
When?
Tonight.
No, you saw my main. Yeah, no, you saw. That's my most recent one, really.
I'm
This one had I was way up on a mountaintop with part of it, where I had a loader and a truck up there, and a truck dump station.
yeah.
That truck dump station weaseled its way down the mountain, had to do corkscrews to get down. And
I kind of do.
everything to get
Yeah, I
down
do
to the plant.
remember that.
Okay. Well, I couldn't get on that save. It crashed, right? And since the updates and stuff, I was able to go back and load an autosave. I couldn't load the actual named save, but I could load one of the autosaves. And it's all still there. I was kind of impressed.
Nice.
I sat there contemplating, going, "Oh God, it's all here. Should I get in it and get back on this map again or on this save again?" It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Ultimately, we decided against it. Because I'd have to convert it all to the new stuff, and there's just too much there. There's hundreds of pieces of conveyors to go up that mountain.
Yep. I almost got this loader paid off.
Oh, yeah.
Bank.
Did I just hit the fucking... I think I did. God damn.
At the island.
Yeah, I think so. Boot.
It's funny, Corey's at work and he answered Trav, none of us did. He knows how to join chat or join voice.
There you go. Beep, beep.
What the hell is he on about?
Torpedoes. Fuck them torpedoes.
Oh, he's talking about Corey's screen. Yeah, Corey ordered a 43-inch screen today.
Oh,
Jesus.
is it curved or not? Yeah, he's contemplating it.
I think so. It doesn't say in this thing. I want to say it was.
Nice.
I love my curved screen.
Oh, call me
It
old
says-
fashioned. I like
No,
the
it's
straight-
not. Take that back. It's not a curved.
Oh, yeah.
Philips Google TV 43 inch. Yeah, so it's a TV, not a
I think I have a
monitor.
fucking 42 maybe? I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck I have. It's big.
I got twin 32s.
Nice. I have a 32 for my my second monitor for like Discord and shit.
I look around here. I've actually kind of got 3 different setups. One for the simulator gaming, and then I've got my laptop at a desk, and that's got a couple screens, and then I got another screen out in the garage. I move the laptop to do shit out there.
Oh.
My girlfriend was really into genealogy, and she had just this little laptop and stuff. And one day I kind of wandered over to see what she was up to and stuff. I looked at the top of her screen. I said, "How fucking many tabs do you have open?" Like 60. I was like, "Say what? How the fuck? So how are you keeping track of that?" She goes, "That's a bitch, but yeah." So I ended up setting her up with a much better system. Now she's got 4 24-inch screens, and then plus her laptop. So now she can run 5 screens.
Jeez.
What's up? Ah, shit. Oh. Who the fuck?
Trav man, about time.
Who the fuck?
Fuckers loaded at night. Oh,
I've been on with Matt most of the day
last thing he was on.
and most of the evening
I
anyway.
don't remember. Matt, Leia. Ready to go. I don't know. How the fuck are you, Cobra?
Good. What were you trying to say? Corey's screen is missing.
Oh, I said there's a shitload of people on.
No. You were chatting and said Corey posted his screen that he's bought, his TV. Said it's missing and all it shows up
Missing an
is
L.
an
Missing
L.
one L. My last 2 L's, yeah.
Oh, I get it. Your name. Okay, gotcha. It looked like he started typing a word and just quit in one letter.
No, I probably put a fucking I.
That just went over my head. That's all.
I've always said that was could have been rich, you know, just a stupid statement. The Asian anyway. They're not. The farm stuff, I don't know why. I actually get enjoyment. It's I don't have the patience. Like if I had to do that realistically, I'd just sell my fucking laptop. If that was the only game I could play, and I had to play it realistically, Fuck off, here, take it.
Farm sim, you mean?
Yeah,
Is that what you're on about? Okay.
ain't got no voice. I don't understand why.
Yeah, you pretty hard to understand the name.
Yeah, it's fucking raspy as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. Your volume's fine tonight, just raspy as hell.
Nah, it's not fucking.
Oh fuck.
No.
Listen, brother.
What's up, boys?
What up, bro?
How are you, bro? I didn't know you were here. I just
Yeah.
seen a bunch of.
Do you not look at the names and shit?
No, hell no. I get on here and
You're funny.
unless somebody says them, I just listen.
Oh, there we go. There we go, brother. Uh-huh. Bitch. Fuck. Yo couch.
God damn, I can't believe how much dirt I've moved tonight.
Yeah.
I really need that K-Tech in here.
I saw somebody paving roads today in Outer Ore. I didn't see it. Like with my eyes, I saw pictures.
The what?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
Paving.
it was a red paver.
Yep.
It was a red paver, and I don't know. People were all fucking bumping dicks. How'd you load it? How'd you load the?
Yeah, there's a small dump truck in the game. You use that.
It was on the page. What do you know? I damn sure don't know. Like I didn't even know you could pave a road. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, pave. Okay. I was having a hard time understanding you.
Oh yeah. PAVE. Yes.
Yeah, I need an interpreter that has a voice.
You'll be all right. I'll be your interpreter then. I can I can hear you pretty clear tonight. Other than your voice is a little tough, but
I don't know what's wrong with it, man.
too much drugs.
No.
Not enough.
I figured I was gonna say I figured Blaze would pipe in on that. Bullshit.
Yeah, we are good, bro.
Too
We got plenty.
much my ass.
You might as well enjoy your life.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm gonna put it in section. I don't want to know.
Oh, you know what? I busted up that line and didn't even fucking do it.
Oh.
You getting out of game tonight, buddy?
Yeah, fuck that. She
I
done.
assume farm sim, huh?
Yeah, man, it's different, way different. Like, you can't limb the trees, and I took both of them fucking strippers from there. And, hard to
What can't
load.
you do with the trees, Trav?
You can't limb them. Like, you can't buck them. You know what I mean?
Oh, with a chainsaw?
Yeah, no more. You just be able to walk down them and just both sides as you disappear, and then you got low.
That was FS22. Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
25 is 25. You can kind of do it, but it's a bitch. I gave up on it.
I haven't heard anything good about 25 yet of why I should get it.
I would, if you don't
looks
already
great.
have it, I would. Yeah. The graphics are pretty killer. I will say that.
I saw the same tractor in what was a comparison. FS25 and like what the fuck was that one? Oh, I don't remember. It was a reel, but there was a way like FS25, you run into a tree. You just run into a tree. This other
Yeah.
game, when you run into a tree, it shook. If the tree shook, it don't come like over. It doesn't push it over, but the tree shakes. And you, when
That
you back
Snow
up,
Runner.
yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Why can't these people get together and make it this way, like consolidate? You know what I'm saying, kinda.
Right.
Money, I would
Instead-
assume.
Instead, the trees are solid, immovable concrete objects, and yeah.
I was just trying to make a road. I found a place. There's 2 trees in the road. I thought
Yeah.
this is gonna be easy. No.
If you
I'll
walk
probably
up
just use
to
it.
if you walk up to the tree with your if you walk up to the tree with your chainsaw, as long as you have the lumberjack mod, which I'm sure Corey's got, you can walk up to that tree with your chainsaw straight up and down, and the indicator should turn red.
Now it's a fucking party.
Right. But the indicator will
Red,
turn
red,
red. Try the indicator will turn red, and if you activate your chainsaw, it'll delete the tree.
I didn't know that.
I don't. Oh, is that how you activate lumberjack? You didn't think you had to activate that. I thought that was only super strength. Lumberjack is just there, ain't it? Okay. I know that worked for super strength. I thought lumberjack was just on. So yeah. I'll be down. Okay. I'll remember that. Been a while. Been a while.
I'll get my stuff right on.
Before you quit tonight, Corey, I want you to go through that map with me a little bit and see if there's anything else we ought to do to prepare for multi. No, I'm on my new one. If you want, I can switch quick. All right,
Can I
I'll
see
get it
this?
switched. I'll get it switched over while you're.
My opinion does not matter. I won't say what. And lap
What?
plans.
What do you mean, Trav? Your opinion's all right.
It's a badass map.
I don't know.
No, I'm not on it yet, Trav. So hang on.
It's got a lot of time invested in it.
Yeah, probably 150 hours, I'd say.
Well,
'Cause I had over 100 in that other one that went to shit on me.
that's straight hours just sitting there doing shit.
Yes.
That's
Not to mention all the hours I let it run while I slept. You know, to get the smelters,
You know, I
get the
just
smelters do their thing.
I just realized how ugly Blazed really is.
What?
Fuck off, brother.
Got that goatee
Right?
going.
Handsome ass mug, bruh.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring my clippers just for you, Blazed.
Hey man, I've been working on this beard for a long time.
Them's fighting words.
Oh god,
I love my beard.
Dude,
I used to have a beard like that.
Yeah.
no.
That's an old picture. I should actually update it. I have a new barber, and he does a great job. I'm gonna update it.
Yeah, mine. Mine's Spanish. It's awesome.
What picture do I have? Oh yeah. How do I change this? Hang on. Profile.
Way to go, Matt. Now you got him self-conscious and you're gonna change your shit.
Yes. Oh fuck. Alright. I got you.
Oh god. Yeah, I got rid of that. Is got so much easier to take care of.
Where's this gold?
Of course, when I have to put my helmet on and get hit in the face with a dirt clod in the derby car, that hurt when it caught the beard.
Oh yeah. Let's see, where is that motherfucker? There. How's that? Is that better, brother?
Still looks the same. Oh god, now
It'll change.
it's got gray in it.
Oh, it's fucking white. It's not even gray. It's fucking white.
That doesn't help your case.
I know.
Makes
I know.
me feel old now because I'm older than you.
How old are you?
43.
Yeah, just a little bit, huh?
I'm about to turn 44.
I just turned 41 in February.
Yeah.
God, it's fun playing with you young pups.
I get the real truth.
I look at it like
I'm
this.
age 40.
If I don't hear a snap, crackle, pop when I wake up, I either skip breakfast or I'm dead.
Let's say check a pulse. Trav, you got auto ore loaded up?
Hell no.
Okay. Well, if you want to come in and look around, you can.
All with the map on there.
Yes. Look for Cobra session.
Oh,
Or else join it through Steam. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh. Finally got my new water heater put in today.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
That sucked.
Productive. Yeah, they're not fun. But you do them every day or never do. Sometimes they fucking
Well, I went from
plumbing. You never do.
a 50
Somebody else.
gallon to a tankless.
Oh, hey man. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
went with the big industrial tankless.
Nice.
Oh, you went huge, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Right now it's
Getting ready to
cranked.
start a restaurant.
Right now it's cranked up to 120 degrees, and it'll go way higher than that.
Oh yeah, 120 degrees. That's just warm.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Had to upgrade my
120 degrees.
gas system from an ounce to a 2-pound system. So I got enough gas in the house now to do anything.
Sound like you should start a pressure washing company.
No thanks. I'll stay to my truck.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stay to my truck driving.
No, I tell you, man, that's hot ass water. 120 degrees. Like, I don't know what the temperature of the water is when I take a shower, but I promise you it ain't nowhere near.
My hot tub's 104.
That's different. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. It ain't like I got one to fucking jump in every night. You know?
Trav, should I look for you in out of ore or no?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.